Fit is slim and the style is classic. It has arm cuffs that keeps the sleeves in place. I wear this as an under or outer by itself.
Saan ka man mapunta, sino man ang iyong makasama, maging noon at kahit kailan, sa oras ng pahinga, may sarap na hinahanap-hanap at babalik-balikan. Iba talaga ang sarap ng samahang pamilya. Namnamin ang tamis at saya ng bagong panlasa. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee, a creamy blend of Barako Coffee fortified with malunggay extract. Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
Pacquiao Coffee.
You know, I really like the cut and the fabric. It really suits my body well. It's definitely a staple for me.
Sa bawat araw, may bagong hamon, may bagong laban. Sa bawat umaga, taglay natin ang sigla para bumangon sa pagkakaisa. Ito ang lakas, bunga ng sipag, tiyaga at pananampalataya.
Bumangon sa tapang at lasa ng bagong pag-asa.
A bold blend of Barako Coffee, fortified with malunggay extracts. Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan. Pacquiao Original Blend 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
Pacquiao Coffee.
Everybody needs a staple V-neck tee. It's soft and lightweight, everything I want in a lounge shirt.
They told me I couldn't do it, that I was too young. They thought I was too ambitious. But because I know what I want and have always the lead in chasing my dreams, now I'm savoring the sweet taste of success.
Gugising sa tamis at lasa ng bagong umaga. Pacquiao Brown 3-in-1 Coffee, a mild blend of Barako Coffee fortified with malunggay.
Philippines 2021. From casual and fun, we proceed to glam and elegant. As the candidates display their innate grace, they also pay tribute to the creative Filipino fashion designers who created their magnificent, formal, respective attire. This is the Miss World Philippines 2021 Evening Gown Competition.
We begin with candidate number 1, Leia Macapagal, Pinalupihan, Bataan. Designer, Lover del Castillo.
She is a commercial and print ad model who also works at a private company that focuses on technological breakthroughs.
Candidate number 2, Ria Shazon, Mekawayan, Bulacan. Designer, John Stephen Bernardo.
Ria is an advocate of women empowerment and a former international flight attendant.
Candidate number 3, Joy Mayan Barcoma, Mandaluyong City. Designer, Rian Fernandez.
Model, host, and consultant under the House of Representatives. She is a public servant and an advocate for mental health.
Candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis, Angeles City, Pampanga. Designer, Rich Sabinian.
Janelle is a communication arts student, a print ad model, and an aspiring actress.
Candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera, from the province of Cebu. Designer, Roy Erwin Tizon.
As a licensed doctor of dental medicine, she advocates for oral health awareness for children. She is the co-founder of Plant a Smile organization and an associate dentist at a leading dental group practice in Asia.
Candidate number 7, Donna Marie Balaoro, Cavite Province, 13 Martires. Designer, Nel Claveria and Jason Quaicon.
Donna is a former flight attendant and an LGBTQIA+ advocate. She founded PN Moko, a peer mentoring and monitoring for Kindred Optimism project.
Candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera, Taguig, Metro Manila. Designer, Chico Estiva.
A multi-talented woman, Emmanuel is a host, songwriter, writer, actress, and a non-profit business owner.
Candidate number 9, Adriel Pascual from Manila. Designer Hans Coquilia.
Gabriel is a youth leader and an ambassador of the UN Sustainable Development Goals. She is an advocate for environmental conservation.
Candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo, Quezon City. Designer Louis Pangilinan.
Michelle is a professional model, certified fitness instructor, and manager for a bar and restaurant.
Candidate number 11, Megan Dean Campbell, Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Designer Mel Maria.
She is a model, actress, host, and a certified teacher and life skill coach.
Candidate number 12, Natasha Jung, Tacloban City. Designer John Mark Powers.
Natasha is currently taking up accounting, business, and management as a student at Asian Development Foundation College.
Candidate number 13, Sade Richa, Muntinlupa City. Designer James O'Brien.
Sade is a sustainable entrepreneur and marketing manager. She draws strength from her hardships and believes in always paying it forward.
Candidate number 14, Gwen Fordion, Himamaylan City, Negros Occidental. Designer Gian Henderson.
She is a commercial model who is also an English and French teacher. She advocates for street children, working closely with ERDA Foundation.
Number 15, Micaela Leonardo, Parañaque City. Designer, Eran Montonia.
Micaela is a personal fitness trainer and program coordinator for Puso Foundation, or the Purposeful, Unconditional Service to Others. She advocates for accessible healthcare and proper nutrition.
Candidate number 16, Ana Caress de Mesa, Batangas City. Designer, VJ Floresca.
Anna is a cum laude graduate at the University of Santo Tomas. She is a certified public accountant and print ad model. She is also an advocate for education for out-of-school youths.
Candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tembra, Misamis Oriental. Designer, Janelle Porting.
Dana is a biology student and an advocate for children of OFWs, a runway model, and an aspiring doctor.
Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria, Parañaque. Designer, Chico Estiva.
She is a National Science High School graduate and a professional fashion model while taking up physical therapy. As an aspiring healthcare professional, she hopes to improve healthcare in the Philippines.
Candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez, Taguig City. Designer, Rabian Magalonzo. Candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano, Quezon City. Designer, Edwin Uy.
Shannon is a professional runway model, while being a student leader, debater, and graduating high school STEM student.
Candidate number 24, Andrea Solangi, Moro, Bataan. Designer, Edwin Uy.
Andrea is a telecommunications project coordinator and part-time model. This beauty advocates for cancer awareness.
Candidate number 25, Danica Delia, Iriga City, Bicol. Designer, Polly Lagia.
Danica is a flight attendant and a volunteer of ACF, an organization that supports children in the orphanages and underprivileged communities.
Candidate number 26, Joanne Flores, Laguna. Designer, Chico Estiva.
A tourism graduate from the University of the Philippines, she is a hotelier and certified guest service professional. She strongly believes in quality education.
Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez, Bila Laguna. Designer, Louis Pangilinan.
She is a graduate of Doctor of Dental Medicine from the University of the East Manila. Trisha is the president and co-founder of a non-government organization called Smile Initiative Philippines.
Candidate number 28, Rufa Nava, Batangas. Designer, Alvi Desamparado.
Rufa works as a commercial and print ad model.
Candidate number 29, Ann Palmares, Iloilo City. Designer, Carlo Simoy.
Anne is currently studying BS in Management Accounting. She is a ramp model. Her Beauty Behind Bars project helps provide livelihood to women of Iloilo City Jail female dormitory that allows them to support their families.
Candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo, Northern Samar. Designer, John Mark Powers.
Julie is an entrepreneur and a VP of operations in a coconut processing facility. She is an agriculture infrastructure advocate. She believes what you think about, you bring about.
Candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangintian, Pasig City. Designer, Amir Salih.
She is a licensed teacher, commercial model, and an entrepreneur. She supports the holistic programs and organizations for the welfare and well-being of teachers.
Candidate number 32, Divina Marie Villanueva, La Union. Designer, Tony Chan.
She graduated with a degree in BS Accountancy. She is currently working as a wealth portfolio manager.
Candidate number 33, Angelica Datu Famorcan, Lupa Pampanga. Designer, Daniel Manila.
Angelica is a staunch advocate of mental health awareness. She is a graduate of communication arts and a media practitioner.
Candidate number 34, Mary Pauline Ramirez, Quezon Province. Designer, Lee Atelier.
Mary Collin is a management accountant. She is a graduate of the De La Salle University Dasmariñas. She was a former tabulator of Miss World Philippines. The 2019 Coronation night inspired her to join this year.
Candidate number 35, Mary Rose Gira, Naik, Cavite. Designer, Al Banzong.
She is a third-year mechanical engineering student and runway model. She advocates for poverty eradication through education.
Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Garez, Cebu. Designer, Pablo Mendez.
A model, host, and an industrial engineer from Cebu. She currently works as sales and operations specialist for a US-based company.
Candidate number 37, Rachel Valera, Bukidnon. Designer, Odelin Simpao.
Rachel is an English and literature major and Bukidnon cultural studies instructor. She is an advocate of cultural preservation, awareness, and sensitivity through education.
Candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton, Aklan. Designer, Val Taguba.
Kathleen opened a library in Aklan with books donated from all over Australia. She is a mental health advocate, actress, and commercial model.
Candidate number 39, Kimberly Semafranca, Negros Oriental. Designer, Joseph Tumapa.
Kimberly is a front desk associate, tourism ambassador, and an environmental advocate.
Candidate number 40, Danielle and Thea Mayo, Tanawan City, Batangas. Designer, Merlin Ramos.
She is an entrepreneur, singer, and model, pursuing a master's degree in entrepreneurship. A serious food lover, she plans to develop and grow her food business.
Candidate number 41, Samela Godin Sama. Designer, Louis Pangilina.
Samela is a licensed professional teacher, an event coordinator, and businesswoman. She is a special education teacher with a passion to serve children with special needs.
Candidate number 42, Mara Ruiz Bohol. Designer, Mikey Andre.
Mara is a lawyer for ASEAN Sustainability and Corporate Governance from Ateneo de Manila University, environmental law professor, and a research presenter at Stanford University.
Candidate number 43, Gabriel Krishnan Kavite. Designer, Louis Pangilina.
Daniel is a journalist, a graduate from FEU Manila, and founder of a social media movement, People I Met. Daniel believes that we can all shape the world through simple kindness.
Candidate number 44, Sharonade Ann Gonzalez, San Rafael, Bulacan. Designer, Vince Sitiar.
Sharonade is a brand model, an athlete, and a student leader, taking up Bachelor of Science Business Economics in Bulacan State University, who stands for gender equality and human rights.
And candidate number 45, SL Ponce, Iligan City. Designer, Norman Ponce.
Asel is a character actress and commercial model. She is a BS Psychology cum laude graduate of Mindanao State University, Iligan Institute of Technology. She advocates for mental health and movement, for Bahay Pag-asa for children in conflict with the law, and children at risk.
that concludes the Miss World Philippines 2021 Evening Gown Competition.
Welcome back to Miss World Philippines 2021. For many weeks, our Miss World Philippines 2021, we're happy to call this cozy hotel in Quezon City their home away from home. Let's watch this. Hotel has chosen one of the candidates as the lady who exemplifies their values of lending a helping hand and going the extra mile. And Miss Red Hotel is, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 1, Lea Macapagal, Dinalupian Bataan.
Presenting the award of Miss Red Hotel is Aldrich Dabao, Miss World Philippines Supervisor.
Congratulations, Leah. On to our second set of special awards. The chosen as Miss Bench is candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
To present the award to Miss Bench is actor and bench endorser TJ Marquez.
GAN Advanced Osseointegration Center, GAOC, one of Asia's most advanced and world-class dental center, would like to award Miss GAOC. A lady with a great smile is no other than candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
To present the award for Miss GAOC is Dr. Jacqueline Dos Santos Chapno, Vice President for Business Development, GAOC Group of Companies.
And of course, the winner of Miss Dermfix is candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
To present the award for Miss Dermfix are Miss Freddie Lisa Boniel, Dermfix Chief Operating Officer, and Miss Ivy Marie Bacalso, Dermfix Vice President for Marketing.
Now we will award Miss We Provide Inc. And Miss We Provide Inc. is candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera.
To give the award are Miss Celeste Reyes, President of We Provide Corporation, and Mr. Angelo Reyes, Chief Operations Officer.
next set of special awards, Tyro Sorta has chosen their Miss Tyro Sports. And Miss Tyro Sport goes to candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Presenting the award is the president of Tyro Sorta, Mr. Martin Ong, and Executive Vice President, Ms. Chona Oyong.
Our next award is Sizzling Hot, Best in Swimsuit. Miss Bench Body goes to candidate number, give it up for candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
Presenting the award of Miss Bench Body is actor and bench endorser TJ Marquez.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to give the two of the most anticipated awards. That's Miss Photogenic and the Best in Evening Gown. For the Best in Photogenic, Miss Photogenic goes to candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
Presenting the award for Miss Photogenic is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Frances Chi.
And of course, for the Best in Evening Gown, the winner goes to candidate number, give it up for candidate number 25, Danica Dilla.
Presenting the award for Best in Evening Gown is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
Sigara Hotels has chosen one of the candidates as the lady who exemplifies their values of lending a helping hand and going the extra mile. Para Subic is candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez.
Presenting the award for Miss Sakara Subic, the Managing Director of Sakara Suites, Mr. David Baldeo Dandisay, and Mr. Eco Tourism 2019, Taipan Polly.
Candidates, congratulations to all the winners. Up next, the winners of the Fast Track Challenges when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
All under the fast track format of Miss World Philippines. These were envisioned to make the pageant more competitive and reveal the other facets of the candidates' personality.
And these challenges are bench, body, beach beauty, Tyro sorta sports, multimedia, and also best in national costume.
Talent, top model, Miss Deviant Charity, ambassadress of Goodwill, and head-to-head challenge. Winning a fast track event guarantees a spot among the 25 semi-finalists. So pay close attention as we announce the names of the fast track winners. Handing in the results from our official auditors, Reyes Takandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Vincent Ong, partner of Reyes Takandong and Company.
Starting off with bench, body, beach beauty. Our first winner Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindia.
Presenting the award is actor and bench endorser TJ Marquez.
Tyro Sorta Sports Challenge winner is candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tempra.
Presenting the award is the president of Tyro Sorta, Mr. Martin Ong, and executive vice president, Ms. Chona Oyo.
Miss Multimedia goes to candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
The winner of the Best in National Costume is candidate number 29, Ann Palmares.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Francis G.
Another candidate entering top 24 is Miss Talent. Miss Talent goes to let's give it up for candidate number 10, Michelle.
Presenting the
Arceo.
award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
The same goes for top model. And the winner is candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Francis G.
Our next candidate, going straight to our top 24, would be Miss Tevian Charity, and her name is candidate number, come on, we want to hear you guys. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
Presenting the award is Luz Jarrell Cardano, Tavion Marketing Manager.
You can breathe now because you made it to the top 24. Congratulations, Ambassadress of Goodwill. And the winner is... number 41, Samela Godin.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
Our head-to-head challenge winner goes to candidate number. Show us your beautiful smile. Candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
Presenting the award is Mr. World Philippines 2018, JB Saliba.
Congratulations to all the Fast Track winners. Now that we know 9 ladies who are part of the top 24, we have 50 more names to announce.
50 more names, ladies and gentlemen. So, we have here the envelope that contains 15 names who have the top scores in the competition as tabulated by our official auditor, Reyes, Takandong and Company, and I will announce their names in no particular order. Who do you guys think made it to the top 24? Come on, we want to hear you guys. Let's start off with candidate number. Candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
You made it to the top 24. Candidate number 16, Ana Cares de Mesa.
The stage is yours, candidate number. Candidate number. Give it up for candidate number 14, Gwen Fornion.
Do not worry because you've also made it. Candidate number 1, Leah Makamagal.
Tonight is your night. Candidate number 12, Natasha John.
You are also part. Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
All right, 9 more to go. Next spot goes to candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number 26, Joanne Flores.
Today is your lucky day. Candidate number 11, Megan Campbell.
You can breathe. Candidate number. Taking the spot, candidate number 6, Shyla Reporter.
You made it. Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria.
You can breathe. Candidate number. We have candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez.
You made it to the top 24. Candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano.
Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 3 more names on the list. Let's give it up for candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number. Candidate number 30, Julie Naray.
You made it. Candidate number 25, Danica Dila.
And last but definitely not the least, come on down, candidate number. Our last name on the list. It's a bit hard to read. Who do you guys think? Give it up for candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
Sian, there are 23 ladies on stage. May kulang pa na isa to complete the top 24.
Yes, kulang pa yan. Pero malalaman natin yan, Alyssa. The final member of the top 24 will be known when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
to show that beauty pageant is a powerful force to uplift the status of women and change the world for the better. To talk more about this meaningful endeavor is the National Director of Miss World Philippines organization, Mr. Arnold Vega Fria.
Aside from our many sponsors and of course our board of judges, I would like to personally commend the efforts of our friends from the Subic Bay Exhibition and Convention Center for ensuring the success of tonight's event, particularly the chairperson and administrator of the Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority, the hardworking attorney Wilma T. Aisman. I would also like to personally thank our colleagues from the IATF for their professionalism and for ensuring that all health and safety protocols will be followed through the entire duration of this coronation night. It feels good to finally be back in the limelight after having been sidelined last year. Since we kick off the MWP competition last May, I'm sure all of you remember how well the girls performed through all the preliminaries, from the press presentation up to the gala night. As we get back on track, we promise you that tonight's festivities will be consistent with Miss World Philippines' distinctive brand of glitz, glam, and world-class production standard. But before we reveal our choice of this year's Beauty with a Purpose Challenge winner, I'm very excited to share with you that we are adding 2 new crowns to our roster. Let's watch this video. we hope to add even more prestige to our pageant and take great pride in giving our Filipina queens even more opportunities for global quests. Of course, I'm sure most of you are aware that we already appointed a representative for this year's Miss Supranational 2021 in the person of Dindy Joy Pajares, who did us all proud in Poland 2 months ago when she landed in the top 12. Let's give her a big round of applause. But again, as I would always emphasize every time, beyond at the glam and glitter, the very heart and soul of Miss World Philippines lies in its commitment to charity and compassion. Every year, the Miss World Philippines strives to do its share in upholding the Miss World organization's motto Beauty with a Purpose. And for this year, I am happy to announce that we are still going headstrong in pushing for our mental health advocacy. The issue of mental health has gotten its share of limelight lately, especially among millennials. In most of my past interviews with this recent batch of the Miss World Philippines aspirants, I was greatly alarmed to find out how some of them admitted to have mental health issues. I am very sure that a lot of parents can relate to me with all the toxicities that our youth absorb on social media. It's not surprising how most of them end up as a prime targets for depression and sometimes even suicide. Because of the gravity of the situation, sometimes parental guidance doesn't seem enough to address this alarming plague. That's why I feel that we should work hand in hand with the concerned agencies and collaborate on proper interventions. Aside from the mental health, another advocacy of the Miss World Philippines organization is our scholarship program for the underprivileged youth. We are encouraging our qualified college students to take advantage of the partnership programs with different schools. And this is especially more relevant nowadays because of the radical change in the educational setup brought about by the ongoing pandemic. The more we can empower our youth, the better off for our society. And now, it's time to reveal this year's winning Beauty with a Purpose Challenge winner. At this point, I'd like to commend our candidates for the great diversity of advocacies that they shared their respective entries. We hope that this proactive initiative is something that will serve as a fine example for our youth. Unfortunately, we can only pick one winner. So let's now find which one stood out among the rest. Can I get? Let's watch this. The BWAP video winner.
Reaching out and letting people in are never-ending battles when struggling with depression. A lot of times,
And the winner for the Beauty with a Purpose, candidate number 3, Joy Barcoma. Do you have any message to the young Filipino out there?
Thank you for this opportunity for me to speak up tonight. This success is not mine. It is for the people who have listened. It is for the people who have decided to listen to other people. It is for the people who have decided that it's time to understand each other, to build spaces with each other, and to find home within ourselves. And to everyone who is struggling tonight, who are undergoing any mental issues, remember that there are people who are willing to listen to you. We are here. I'm here. And tonight, you're going to be heard. Thank you.
Congratulations. With our top 24 now complete, let's get to know the ladies more in these new challenging rounds. May the best ladies win. Thank you.
Congratulations once again to our top 24 ladies. And to the National Director of Miss World Philippines organization, Mr. Arnold Vegapria, thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, behind every face is a story. Let us get to know the top 24 candidates. What are their interests? What are their advocacies? And how have they been coping, especially now in this time of the pandemic? Let's begin with our first candidate for this evening. Please welcome candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindian. Hi, Rihanna. Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm good. Thank you.
Rihanna is a model, licensed teacher, and a business owner. And the question that I would like to ask you tonight, Rihanna, is what would you tell students right now who are struggling with online school?
For all the students who are going through the online classes, as a licensed teacher, I understand the struggle of learning through this new normal because it is something that we are not used to or familiar. But I hope that you hang on there and make sure that we all, as a one nation, let's all make an effort to eradicate this pandemic so that we can go back to our face-to-face classes. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Let's all hang on together, Miss Rihanna Pangindian. Now let's get to meet candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tempra. Dana, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. And Dana, if you would want to know, is a model and is the reigning Miss Cuyamis. Now, Dana, what exactly is Miss Cuyamis and how did becoming Miss Cuyamis prepare you for the Miss World competition?
First of all, Kuyami stands for a sweet variety of coconut that is rich in Misamis Oriental. We celebrate Kuyamis yearly to serve as a thanksgiving of bounty and its amazing potential for growth. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you're bountiful here tonight as well in the competition. Round of applause again, please. Miss Dana Joy Tempra. Moving on, we have candidate number 43, Daniel Krishnan. Daniel, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm very excited for tonight.
Wow, and you're in a profession that is close to my heart, and that is journalism.
Yes, I am.
So, Daniel, I'd like to give you a chance here tonight. If you are a reporter reporting about tonight's Miss World competition, I'd like to ask you, Daniel, to you here right now, what are the highlights of tonight's competition so far?
RJ, sa mga oras na ito ay tuloy-tuloy na nga ginagawa ang Miss World Philippines 2021 sa Subic Bay, Zambales. Talaga naman nagpasiklaban, nagpatagugan at nagpagandahan ng 45 na candidates ngayong gabi. Pero alam mo, RJ, sa totoo lang, hinihintay rin ng ating mga supporters, mga fans sa iba't ibang kandidata ang isa sa tinatawag nga nilang mamamahayag sa loob ng kandidatang ito. Alam mo, meron kaming engineer, merong estudyante, pero alam mo, meron ding journalist ngayong gabi. Yan nga si Daniel Krishnan. Tingnan natin ko siya nga ang mag-uuwi ng kampinato.
Mahusay!
Balik sa iyo, RJ!
Maraming salamat. Mukhang mawawala ng trabaho ngayong gabi. Daniel Krishnan, number 43. Maraming salamat, Daniel. Moving on quickly, we have candidate number 29, Al Palmares. Now, Anne, I can see right now as I look at you here, Anne, tonight, you've got the physique of an athlete, and I realize that you're actually a football player. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, I want to ask, as a football player and as an athlete, how did that contribute to your competition here right now? How did it make you a better candidate for Miss World Philippines?
Well, being in the pageantry and athletics as well is similar because it takes discipline. And I'm so proud that we 45 candidates had that discipline to show to the world our purpose and that we make it a good world one at a time. Even the small change can do big. Thank you.
Again, thank you so much, and we hope you score big here as well tonight. Round of applause, please, Miss Anne Palmares. Moving on, we've candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Hi, Michelle. How are you?
I'm fantastic tonight. How are you doing?
I'm fine too. Thanks for asking. And you've got a very important profession, especially right now during the time of the pandemic. You are a model and a bartender. Okay. Now, I want to ask you a question. if you were to make a cocktail for me right now, what cocktail would that be and why? Especially as we celebrate Miss World Philippines.
Well, there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot of different varieties, and I think you're a man of taste. But I think I would go with red wine for you. It's very simplistic, but there is so much depth to it, and there's so much variety. And you can go and drink it in all sorts of environments, either a social gathering with your friends, if you want to unwind at home, absolutely anywhere. And it's absolutely delicious. It's sweet and a little bit spicy with some undertones. And I think that was the best option.
I didn't realize how deep and rich red wine was until I heard from you. Again, a round of applause, please, Miss Michelle Arceo. Moving on, we've got candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. Aha, Trisha, I understand that you belong to a very important profession, especially right now. She is currently taking up dentistry. Now, Trisha, I've got a very important question. I've got young kids. It's very hard to go to the dentist here right now, especially during this new normal. What would you advise kids, teenagers, parents right now who have to make sure that they maintain their kids' dental hygiene at home?
I would tell those children that I am once like them. I grew up having crooked teeth and it affected my self-confidence. And I would tell those child that please do take care of your teeth. And there are dentists who are willing to help them. And I am one of them. And I want them to feel the same empowerment that I felt when I had that confidently beautiful smile. Thank you.
Thank you so much. A frontliner dentist right here, Trisha Martinez, candidate number 27. Moving on, we've got candidate number 41, Samela Aubrey Godin. Aha. Samela, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, RJ. I'm good. How about you?
I'm very excited to ask you a question because I found out that you are not only a professional teacher, but you are also an events coordinator, and events is very close to my heart, being a member of the events industry, particularly the wedding industry. So I want to ask you, how would you deal with a runaway bride in your wedding if that ever happened to you?
RJ, you know what? There's no perfect wedding.
Mm-hmm.
We're not capable of what's gonna happen upon that situation. But it's a tough situation. But what I would offer to my runaway bride is a shoulder to cry on and an ear to listen. I will not judge her. I will not judge her, and I will just listen to her, not just a coordinator. I will talk, understand, not just a coordinator, but also a friend that's willing to help.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Samela. It's very good because at least they can't run away very far during a pandemic.
I hope so that I will not encounter that.
Okay. Again, thank you so much, Miss Samela. Candidate number 41. Moving on quickly. We've got candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. Miss Vera, good evening. Thank you so much for joining us over here. Now, I understand you are a very talented individual. You are both a singer and an actress. What I want to know is how does both your careers in singing and acting complement each other? What have you learned from singing that you bring to acting, and what you bring from acting into singing?
You know, singing and acting are both very fulfilling to me as someone who is, I feel like I was created to entertain and to perform. And in order to entertain effectively, you must bring a degree of authenticity. In both music and in acting, you offer yourself, a vulnerable being, for other people to not only relate to, but also offering them an outlet of emotions that they can listen to, songs they can listen to, movies that they can watch repeatedly that help them to process through the various emotions and seasons in their lives. So basically, what they have in common for me is number 1, fulfillment, and number 2, relatability to people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was quite a mouthful. I love it. Authenticity and vulnerability. Again, thank you so much, candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. And now we have candidate number 38, Kathleen Paton. Now, Kathleen, I like this one. Kathleen, good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine as well. Kathleen, I understand you work as a commercial model, but you're also a staunch supporter of the CNAG Foundation. Now, please tell us a bit more about CNAG Foundation and why the CNAG Foundation advocacy is so important for you.
Well, I think education is a right of every single human being, and especially of that of a child.
I've experienced firsthand as I grew up living in Aklan and I attended public school, and I can see children not attending schools because of poverty. So my family and I opened up a Saturday not-for-profit organization called the CNUG Foundation, and we aim to uplift economically the community by providing free access to books and educational resources. And by that, we created a library. So that is why I'm a staunch advocate for education as well.
What a wonderful advocacy. More power to
Thank
you,
you.
especially during this time of the pandemic. A round of applause, please.
Thank you very
Miss
much.
Kathleen Paton, candidate number 38. Moving on, we've got candidate number 16, Ana Cares de Mesa. Miss Ana Cares, very interesting. I love your background. You are a CPA, a certified public accountant, and a professional model at the same time. Two careers that usually don't seem to gel together.
Yeah.
So my question to you is, you know what? I took up accounting, and for me, it was truly nerve-wracking, and sometimes it cannot be interesting. What do you love about being a CPA that gives you the passion to be a CPA day in, day out?
Well, it is actually hard for me to become a CPA. It was such a huge struggle, but then it became my passion because I know that I could serve a huge audience. I will be able to serve the public, and that is what I am doing right now. I am of service not just for my clients, but also for the people that my clients serve. And that is something that I really treasure about being a CPA.
Thank you so much. Service and beauty with a purpose. Again, thank you so much. Moving on, we've got candidate number 14, Gwendolyn Forniol. Gwendolyn, good evening. How are you? Now, the interesting thing now about Gwendolyn, let me tell you, she is a commercial model, and she's also an English and a French teacher at the same time. And she hails from Himamaylan City, Negros Occidental. Now, first of all, show us a bit of French here right now. Can we hear a bit of French? Maybe you could like to greet everybody here in French?
Bonjour, ça va tout le monde? Je m'appelle Gwendoline Fornial.
Wow. And aside from that one, we haven't had a chance maybe to know or have been to Himamaylan in Negros. If we were to visit your hometown, where would you bring us and why?
Thank you for that question. Well, Himamaylan City is a very close place to my heart. Growing up abroad, I was always traveling, and the place that I would take you to is the beach. Because I love traveling, but there's nothing better than going to the beach and relaxing, taking a breeze, and Himamaylan City is the perfect place for that. And it's a place full of diversity and multicultural places. Thank you.
Merci, thank you so much to Gwendolyn. We have next our candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal. Leah, thank you so much for joining me over here. So, Leah, from what I understand, you have always been candidate number 1, coming out first in almost during the whole Miss World pageant. Now, some people would say that being candidate number 1 can be a disadvantage. Like if you were in the Squid Games and you were candidate number 1, that wouldn't be good. But then it can also be an advantage at the same time. How did you find being candidate number 1 all the time? Was it good for you? Was it bad for you overall?
Well, to be honest, being a candidate number 1 is a tough job because you would always be the point of comparison. You have to have a recall to all the people who are watching, especially to all the judges. It might be a disadvantage for some, but for me, this is my winning strategy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, number 1. And moving on, we've got candidate number 12. We've got Natasha Young, all the way from Tacloban City. Natasha, good evening. How are you?
If I'm being honest, I'm hungry.
Hungry? I guess we all are here tonight. Don't worry. After this one, we're going to eat our hearts away. Okay. Natasha, again, is from Tacloban, and your national costume was actually one of the crowd's favorites. Can you tell us a bit more about the national costume that you wore, and what was your inspiration behind that costume?
Well, for those people who don't know the concept of my national costume, it is actually called Taclob. It is the origin name of Tacloban, and it is also a bamboo captation for shrimp, crabs, and fish that were used by our natives before a long time ago. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Your dress must be just as hungry. Maybe you can eat the dress later on here tonight with the crabs and the prawns and everything else.
I really hope I get dessert.
Thank you so much, candidate number 12, Natasha Young. And moving on, candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Hi, Tracy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm very excited for tonight. Finally, the coronation is pushed through.
Yes, I'm very excited also to ask you this question because, again, you've got a very interesting background as a sales and operations specialist. But more than that one, you proudly hail from Cebu. Now, Cebu has produced so many beauty queens. What is it about Cebu or Cebuanos or the Cebuano character that produces so many beautiful women with character and with passion and purpose?
Well, I think that a lot of people would agree that we Cebuanos are beautiful. In fact, all three Cebuanos who joined Miss World Philippines are part of the top 25. And they are right there with me. And we are doing this not just for ourselves. We do have a purpose. And knowing that we are here standing not just for ourselves, but also for our families, for our friends, despite all the setbacks, despite all the failures. I have lost a lot of battles in my life, but I always told myself that I should get back up. And even during the pandemic, I would like to bring it up that Cebu is one of the provinces and cities that has been badly hit by this pandemic, but our province and city has stood our ground and we are getting back on track. And that is what we can offer as Cebuanos. We are resilient and we continue to fight.
Thank you so much. Resilient. Doesn't matter how many times you get down, how many times you get up again. Daghang salamat.
Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much. A round of applause, please. Moving on, candidate number 26, Joanne Flores. Hi, Joanne. How are you?
I'm doing extremely great.
That's
How about
fantastic to hear. I love that you're here right now, and I love the confidence you bring over here. And I understand, ladies and gentlemen, hindi lang siya isang scholar ng bayan, but she is a magna cum laude graduate of BS Tourism in UP Diliman. And because of that one, I want to ask you a question about the state of our hotel and tourism industry, which currently right now is in the doldrums. What would you recommend to our Department of Tourism or to our tourist people in the tourist industry working there right now? How can they get through this very trying time as they await, I guess, full vaccination? What can they do right now to keep afloat?
Well, definitely this pandemic puts so many bumps in our life, especially in the tourism industry. Many lost their jobs, many companies closed, but these shall come to pass as well, just like other adversities that we experience in life. For the tourism industry, I do really think that it is already time for us to move forward and move on. We are able to adapt already to the changes that this pandemic brought upon us, and it is time that we open our doors to everyone for them to see the beauty of our country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I like that. Adapt here right now as we adjust to the new norm. Maraming salamat, Joanne Flores. Now we've got candidate number 11, Megan Campbell. You know what? You've got so many candidates here tonight who are multi-hyphenated candidates. Megan is another one of them. She is a model slash actress slash host slash certified teacher slash life skills coach. Isn't that right, Megan?
Yes, sir.
What a package Megan is here altogether. But Megan, here's my question for you tonight. Given all these things, what is the most important life skill that you can teach a beauty contestant? Because you've met your other contestants, you'll meet contestants in the future. What advice would you give them so that they can prepare themselves for this very challenging competition?
I'm so grateful to be here and to have met these beautiful women behind me and standing with me. They've taught me so many lessons. So coming in here, I didn't know if I was capable of achieving the success that I may have desired. However, I realized that the experiences I've had in my life has molded me into who I am today as a woman. Good, bad, and I think that when you accept all of those memories and you are fully yourself, you're free to be yourself, unafraid, weird, goofy, whatever it is that you want to be, because people will find that you love and that you care and that you have compassion. And I think the most important thing is it's about us, all of us. We're all in this together, and never forget that.
Thank you so much. So really, it's that inclusive environment. Thank you so much, Miss Megan Campbell. And moving on, we've got candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera. Wow, we've got another dentist and another Cebuano, proud Cebuano here as well. Now, another question, now going back to Cebu, I want to ask you another question, Shaila. You were the festival queen of in Cebu. What exactly did it mean for you to become a festival queen? How did you get there? And how did that also help you prepare for this very challenging Miss World competition?
That is correct, RJ. I am Shaila Rebortera. I hail from Cebu, and I was Sinulog Festival Queen 2018. Now, we all know that we are celebrating Sinulog in honor of our beloved Santo Niño, and it has taught me about my faith and devotion. And this is what I brought here with me tonight while competing at the Miss World Philippines 2021. I know that I could not be here on this stage without my devotion and my faith in Santo Niño. I would just like to share a phrase from the Bible that we can achieve anything only if we believe. And tonight, I believe I can achieve my dreams. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God is good all the time. Thank you so much, Miss Shaila Rebortera. Moving on quickly, candidate number 18. We have Tatiana, Austria. Hi, Tatiana. How are you tonight?
I'm grateful to be here. Good evening, RJ.
Thanks so much. Just give me a few moments as I invite my friend holding the teleprompter to help me out here tonight. Thank you so much. Now, Tatiana, I understand. Wow, you just finished high school. And when you just finished high school, let me tell you this, she didn't only just finish high school. She finished high school with flying colors. She was a consistent honor student and achieved so many things. So my question for you is right now, what do you plan to do next? Do you plan to go to college? And if you go to college, what degree do you plan to pursue and why?
I'm actually in college right now. I'm taking a Bachelor of Physical Therapy in the University of Santo Tomas, and I'm enjoying it. I actually try to balance my studies and achieving my dreams. Like tonight, I am standing in this glamorous dress, grateful for my designer, grateful to be here and speak to everyone. While tomorrow I have an anatomy lecture class at 4 to 7 p.m. And I'm just incredibly blessed to have this opportunity to be here and to represent students like me who struggle during online classes but continue to fight for their dreams. Let's make the days count, everyone.
Thanks so much. And there are many certified teachers you can speak to here as well.
Thank you so much, RJ.
Thank you so much. Next one, we've got candidate number 19, Miss Asha Gutierrez. Asha, good to see you again, Asha.
It's always nice to see you, RJ, especially at work.
And Asha, you know what? You're in a career that's very close to my heart, which is actually creative writing. But you were also an HIV counselor. And more importantly, you are a health tech entrepreneur. Now, what exactly do you mean by health tech? And what type of business are you doing in health tech? And why is it important to you?
Health technology are health tech systems that are provided through devices, the internet, or any form of technology. Just last year, we have the pandemic and we had the problem of having medical healthcare. So we created, along with healthcare professionals, I founded Healthcare Innovate, a corporation that brings medical care straight to the comfort of your homes. And apart from that, RJ, I am part of the COVID-19 task force of Taguig City.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
fantastic.
and we created trays in which we help the citizens get their free vaccination and have their some free testing every now and then. Those are examples of health technology.
Fantastic. And I can see as an entrepreneur, you're solving a pain point, and that's what's the most important thing. Again, thank you so much, Asha Gutierrez.
Thank you.
Now we've got candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano. Wow, you know, I couldn't tell, but did you know that Shannon over here, this lovely Shannon, is the youngest and not only the youngest, but the tallest among most of our candidates here today. Now, you know what, sometimes, Shannon, coming in when you're the youngest, sometimes it can feel a bit intimidating, admittedly, because, you know, you're going up with people who are very, not just mature in terms of age, but also veterans in competing in beauty competitions. What do you think your youth brings for you, or why is it an advantage for you as you entered Miss World?
My age was my advantage at the very beginning because knowing that I don't have any pageant background, it's hard to make a mark. But I did because I am your youngest and tallest candidate, and I am here to represent the youth that we are very empowered, resilient, confident, and we are purposeful enough to stand up in this stage and to be a representative that I am a new breed, a Filipina beauty queen, that there's no age limit. I can be a representative in the international stage because I know that I am a woman of purpose. Thank you.
Spoken like a woman with beauty with a purpose. Again, thank you so much for that one, my dear. We've got candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo. And Julie, please join me over here. Julie, now again, this is another profession again close to my heart because I'm an entrepreneur and I understand you were also an entrepreneur and a coconut trader at the same time. Now, during these tough times, many people were forced to become entrepreneurs. Can you tell these people out there who want to become entrepreneurs what kind of mindset or what kind of characteristics they need to survive with their business during the new normal?
Well, hi RJ, good evening. So I just want to say to all the inspiring entrepreneurs to really be strong because with business, there's always risk. And it's inevitable to have risk. You might lose your money, you might lost everything actually. But with business, you have to be really strong and you have to have a mindset that whatever happens, it will be okay. So as long as you look for solutions, especially with my coconut business, actually, I just want to tell you that I have a copra business. Copra is what we call in Tagalog, or waray, because I'm a waray non. It's a dried coconut which we get our oil from. So I have a lot of employees and I want to encourage people, or the youth especially, like me, because I'm only 25, that don't be afraid to try businesses because there are many ways to make it work. There are many ways to make it successful. You just really have to have a good mindset and you always have to be positive and you always have to be realistic as well because it doesn't take positivity. It really needs to have, you have to have a realistic mindset for everything in business.
Thanks so much. Positivity and pragmatism. Again, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Ms.
much.
Julie Tarayo. Now we've got candidate number 25, Danica Delia. Hi, Danica. How are you?
Hi, I'm enjoying every single moment of this journey.
Fantastic. I hope you're going to enjoy my question for you. Now, mga kaibigan, Dan is a flight attendant, okay? And as many of you know that, of course, with the onset of the pandemic, there weren't many flights around. So many of your colleagues had actually lost their jobs or transferred their jobs, have to do something else, hoping one day to return to flying again. What is your advice for your fellow colleagues who have right now had to leave their jobs, which they love so much, but want to return in the future?
You know, the aviation industry have been greatly affected during this pandemic, and a lot of my colleagues got retrenched, and I empathize with them. I would like to advise them that life should go on, and I would like to take this opportunity to speak for them. I would like to encourage those who are in a position to please support the aviation industry because we are trying to survive this pandemic and we will continue to raise the flag and I will continue to be committed in serving the Filipino people. And please do support the aviation industry. We need it a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's continue to raise the flag in whatever profession that we are in. Thank you so much, my dear. Moving on to our last two candidates. We've got candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis. Janelle, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Now, Janelle, I understand that you were multi-talented. You were actually a product of the talent search of GMA. You play the guitar, you play the ukulele, and I understand that you're also half British. You've got British ethnicity and Filipino ethnicity. How did both of your ethnicities make you the woman that you are today? You're artful combination of a Filipino and British background?
You know, I can say that I'm a Filipino at heart. Being raised and born here in the Philippines has been the greatest experience, honestly. My mom and dad met in Manila and then they transferred to Pampanga. I can say I'm a Filipino at heart because I have it in my blood, and not only that, but I have learned the manners of saying po and opo. And honestly, I feel like that's one of the biggest manners that every individual has to learn as a Filipino because it shows respect to elders, but not only to them, but also to every individual. Thank you.
Again, thank you so much, Miss Janelle Lewis. And finally, last but not the least, Miss Joy Mayan Barcoma.
Hi, RJ.
Hi, how are you? Since you're the last one, let me give you a mathematical question. No, I'm just joking. I was just
no,
joking
no,
over there.
it's
Just
fine.
double checking. Okay. So over here, I understand you are a mental awareness advocate and a graduate of broadcast communication. Let me ask you a question about mental awareness, especially right now that many of those people, especially your age and younger kids, like my children, are suffering greatly staying at home without any socialization, getting very depressed, but we can't tell the signs of it. What can you share right now to people your age and to people younger than you as to how to cope with mental health during these troubling times?
Thank you for asking me that, RJ, because I love to talk about mental health. And for those people who are suffering, it is important to be self-aware. It is important to know that it is okay to be alone. It is okay to feel unsafe. It is okay to be not okay. And that's all right because there are lots of people who are willing to listen to you. And you just have to know it within yourself because the change starts within you. After all, we're here not just to make a difference, but to be the difference. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Be comfortable with your uncomfortability. Again, thank you so much, my dear. And let's give one more round of applause to all 24 top candidates of Miss World Philippines 2021. Palakpakan po tayo lahat ulit. Now, who among them will be the next queens? Keep watching.
Christine.
Pilipina, Pilipina, ang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Aura mo ay grabe, hangian ay swabe. Puso'y may kagandahan. Simple lang siya ngunit kabig-kabighanin. Ano bang nasa kanya? Nakakagalak na parang ang bintang sining. Sa mundo ay nagtatanging, mukha mo ay nagniningning. Pilipina, Pilipina, ang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Wala silang masabi, tumutulong palagi. Sa'yo'y di mapigilan. Anghel at karing langit, sadyang napakayume. Araw ko'y gumagaan. Nakakagalak na parang ang bintang sining. Sa mundo ay natatanging, mukha mo ay nagniningning. Pilipina, Pilipina, bang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Pilipina, Pilipina, bang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Pilipina.
Thank you very much, RJ Agustin.
Yan, shoutout po sa inyong lahat. Naririnig niyo po ba ako? May nanalo na ba? Wala pa po, wala pa. And break pa lang po, patient lang tayo. Thank you. Thank you, Flores. Thank you. Yan guys, sa mga gusto pa lang gusto ko lang ipaalam sa inyo. Ako rin po ay nagpapabingo sa mga gustong manalo ng GCash. Pwede po kayo mag-subscribe para pag mag-live ako, magpapabingo ako. So, kung sino yung mga members sa akin, may mga perks po tayo. Mas mataas po ang prices. Pacman Coffee. Chris Borses, salamat kayo, Chris. Hindi pa siya tapos, hindi pa. Minsan nagpapaangat, pero pag nagbingo ako, yes, kasali na din yung paangat doon. Kasi kinukuha ko yung mga magic word doon po sa mismo na channel na i-flex ko. Salamat Mira Cebuana in Israel. Make a love shoutout sa iyo. Sino pa ang hindi nakakita kay ambisyoso? Sige, magpapakita ako ha. Shoutout sa aking 1.k viewers. Guys, huwag kayong matakot pag magpapakita si ambisyoso ha. Shoutout din kay Ruby Iborde. Thank you for staying. Roylene Bores, make a love shoutout sa inyo. Ambisyoso po ako, Latino Pamilo Filipino channel. Ambisyoso po ako. Salamat po. Yung mga YouTuber dyan, pwede pa po kayong mag-comment sa isa sa mga video ko para balikan ko po kayo. Nagko-co-host din po ako. Ayan, co-host ako dyan sa kay Ruby Iborde. Ayan, makikita nyo na si ambisyoso. Huwag kayong ma-shock ha. Kasi yung likod ko, hindi ko nilinis. So be it. Yan po ako. Make a love shoutout. Ambisyoso lang ako. Ambisyoso lang, no? So mamaya mga 3 p.m. it's 2 a.m. sa Pilipinas. Merong palaro si Ruby Iborde sa mga gustong manalo ng GCash, makalami-lami. Meron siyang pabingo na all, ayan, di ba? YouTube, ayan, maraming salamat YouTube sa pagstay. Kanina ka pa dito, nakikita kita lagi. Kisa, mega love shoutout sa iyo, Kisa. Ayan, idol. It's my wife's idea po. Ibabalik natin to guys pag pag bumalik na yung break. Tapos na yung break, no? Nawala na yung nawala na yung music. Oh, laban bisdak. Oh, hindi ako bisdak ha, wala kayong ebidensya, no? Chiffon cake, maraming salamat po. Shout out po sa iyo. God bless din po sa iyo, kapatid Chiffon cake. Yes, Idol Kesa. Kasi alam mo na, busy si host, meron ng maliit. Kaya yun, minsan na lang tayo nakikita sa mundo ng YT, minsan na lang ako naka-live, tapos hindi na halos makapag-comment sa mga ano. My brother, ambisyosong vlogger. I already supportado you from Barcelona, Spain, my brother. Latino Family Channel, thank you so much, my friend. You can comment one of my videos so that I can subscribe to you as well. Break lang guys, kaya please bear in mind and be patient. Babalik po din yan. Lamok challenge naman dyan. Ay, hindi ko alam yan. Hindi ako na-orient. Oh, medyo matagal nga kasi siguro ano, change costume or change stage or something. Rayhan Padrega, mega love shout out. Manood kayo ng Elite. Ayan. Nagutom na sila, nagutom ba sila? Unang hirit na po. Bella, unang hirit na ba?
Philippines.
Ayan,
Miss
ayan na. Balik na natin.
Philippines.
Alright.
Miss Multinational Philippines. Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas. Miss Eco Philippines. And Miss World Philippines. From 24, the list of candidates will be trimmed to 15.
Very stressful. I know that, Alisa, you can actually relate to all of our candidates who are standing here today.
Yes.
But hopefully we will have a lucky 7 emerging from all of our lovely ladies here today. And mga kaibigan, handing in the results from our official authors, Reyes, Tagandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Vincent Ong, partner of Reyes, Tagandong and Company. And the list of the top 15 will proceed to the next part of the competition. Sir, maraming salamat. Thank you so much for all the hard work over here. Very excited for this one, Alisa.
Yes.
I always wanted to say this one, Alisa. The top 15 in no particular order.
Yes.
Okay. You help me out. You help me out.
Okay, okay.
As you are the veteran and I'm just beginning over here. But allow me to call on our first top 15 candidates. Beginning with our first finalist. Please welcome candidate number 14, Gwen Fornio.
Ibang iyong ganda, ang ganda sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang.
You made it to the top 15. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishnan.
Ibang iyong ganda, ang ganda sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina, nag-iisa ka.
Again, congratulations, candidate number 43, Daniel Krishnan. Joining her among our finalists is candidate number 38, Kathleen Baton.
Ibang iyong ganda, ang ganda sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo.
You also made it. Candidate number 25, Danica Dilla.
Ibang iyong ganda, ang ganda sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina, nag-iisa ka.
Congratulations, Danica Delia. And rounding out our first 5 candidates, we have candidate number 6, Shaila Reportera.
Sa Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka.
You can breathe now. Candidate number. Candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang.
Congratulations, Janelle Lewis. Alisa, we are moving on to lucky candidate number 7. And our 7th candidate is... Candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang.
You made it to the top 15. Candidate number... Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina,
Great job, Tatiana Austria. Moving on to our next candidate. We have candidate number... Already a multi-awarded candidate, candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo.
You are moving forward to the top 15. Candidate number... Candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindian.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina,
Congratulations, Rihanna. Moving on. Our next candidate is candidate number... Our singer and actress rolled into one. Candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka.
You are also part of the top 15. Candidate number... Candidate number 29, Ann Palmares.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina,
Mga kaibigan, we're down to our last 3 candidates for this evening. And our 13th candidate is candidate number... She always comes in first. Candidate number 1, Leia Macapagal.
ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka.
Now we are down to our last 2 candidates. You also made it. Candidate number... Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina,
Okay, congratulations, Trisha Martinez. And dear friends, we come now to the last finalist here in Miss World Philippines 2021. Dear friends, can you guess which candidate is our final candidate for this evening? Our final candidate is candidate number
Candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo. Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita.
Congratulations to the top 50. Stick around for the question and answer with Sia.
Alright guys, ayun, nandito na naman ako. Manggugulo sa inyo. Ano, thrill lang talaga, ano. Siguro hindi naman siya kasi paiba-iba yung style nila. Hindi ko alam kung Q&A muna. Tapos yes, break uli, Jinky Bagwasan Tomasis, break siya uli. Happy birthday kay Heidi Bean Piveda. Yan, shout out. Shout out sa taga Cebu. Nandito po ako sa sa Canada. Ayan, nasa Canada po ako ngayon. Ginghis Elohim Thomas Mendoza. Shout out po. Shout out Roque Jacusalem. Number 3, why is she winning BWTP? Ernie Albupera. Mega love shout out sa'yo, Ernie. So, ganito na lang muna ang gagawin natin. Gusto niyo ba ng background? Try natin to. Ganyan na lang. Palubat na phone ko. Jonard, mag-charge ka. Igwa ka na, boss. Boss, mega love shoutout.
Part of the competition.
Okay,
ladies,
nandito na sila.
You will pick a card that contains the name of a judge who will ask you a question. Once you hear this sound, you will be given 30 seconds to answer. So I'm wishing you guys good luck, and may the first candidate come up on stage and pick your judge.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Your judge will be asked.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Thank you very much. So candidate number 14, we all know how important being vaccinated is nowadays due to the pandemic. I'm sure most of you, or if not all of you girls, have been vaccinated to protect us from COVID-19. But if you have relatives and friends who are still unvaccinated, how will you convince them to be vaccinated?
Well, thank you for that question. I truly believe that we need to take actions in matters, especially during this pandemic where we have rampant issues such as COVID. And the best way to combat this is to come together and to use the best ways that have been created by us, which is being vaccinated. And I would encourage them to not just do it for their own safety, but for the safety of others. Because by doing so, we would make this world a safer place.
Thank you. Candidate number 14. Our next candidate. Candidate number 43. Danielle Krishna. Pick a card. Your judge will be
Celeste Reyes.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Here's my question for you. What makes health the greatest wealth of any man?
Thank you. Well, now more than ever, I think we all realize how important it is and how the true health or the wealth is the greatest, or the health is the greatest wealth of everyone. We don't know what tomorrow brings us, and so I suggest everybody to please take care of your health and, of course, take care of your family because they're our only source. And I've always believed that our family is our greatest possession in life, and that is truly the wealth in life. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 43. Up next, we have candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton. Pick a card, any card.
Hello. My judge is Miss Genevieve Christine Montano.
Hi. Hi, good evening. Hi, good evening.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm wonderful, thank you. How are you?
What is one thing that you need to overcome?
One thing that you need to overcome is fear with your confidence and the fear of being rejected. I myself have suffered a lack of confidence when I was younger. I wasted a lot of my time being stuck at home because I was afraid of going out of my comfort zone. And I would tell my younger self even that if I could go back in time to overcome this fear because you have no idea what's out there and what's there for you. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 38. Up next, we have candidate number 25, Danica Dilma.
My judge is Mr. Renato Lee.
Five.
Hi, good evening.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm so grateful to be part of the 15 finalists.
Perfect. So here's my question. How would you describe beauty and its importance to a blind person?
I would describe beauty to a blind person by letting her or him imagine the love that he or she receives from the surroundings. I think that if we let them feel loved, cared, and respected, then they would be able to see the beauty even if they are not given a chance to see the world. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate 25. Next up, we have candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera. Please pick a card.
My judge would be Secretary Harry Roque.
Candidate number 6,
Good evening.
the front runner in all the surveys for the post of president is a woman. If she were to ask you, should she run for president even if her children are very young, what advice would you give her?
In the modern times right now, a woman is strong and brave in different ways. Other women are strong and brave because they sacrifice their career for their family. And if our candidate would like to pursue becoming a president despite sacrificing time for their family in exchange of serving the Filipino people, then I would definitely support that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, candidate number 6. Thank you. Up on stage, we have candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
My judge would be Congresswoman Mitos Magsaysay.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hello, good evening.
With the pandemic right now, what's more important? You having money or being safe and healthy?
To me, honestly, during the pandemic, I've learned that there's nothing else more important than being safe. Because to me, nothing else matters than money when you have your family with you. And bringing your family into a very difficult situation could lead into a heartbreak. And I feel like there's nothing more that could hurt me more than losing a loved one. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis. Up next, we have on stage candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Your question will be asked by
My judge is Miss Ana Vicente.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, candidate number 10. This is my question for you. Would you rather live in a world without the pandemic or without, sorry, would you rather live in a world without pandemic or without corruption?
I would pick a world without corruption because we are surrounded by it every day, everywhere we look, and it can really suffer the lives. People every day suffer from it, and it can affect everyday people. And if we can eradicate that, we can solve so many problems, and we can get through a pandemic easily the next time we go about it. And we, the people, we need to be taken care of. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Up next, we have candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria. Judge asking your question will be
My judge is Sir Albert Gurnyawan.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Sir
Tatiana.
Albert.
My question is, in life, what should you follow? Your heart or your mind?
I believe there's a reason God made humans the way we are, with our minds over our hearts anatomically in the body. And so I think we should follow the mind to stay logical, to stick to our core, to our values, because the mind would ultimately influence the heart. And so that we can live our lives without having to step on other toes of the other people, and just to be a true person of purpose as well. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate 18.
Thank you.
Let's call on candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Asking your question will be
Miss Elise Hoson.
Good evening, Miss Tatiana. How are you doing?
Hello, Miss Elise. It's Tracy. Thank you.
Sorry, it's Tracy.
It's okay.
Sorry, it's in the screen.
No
My bad. Candidate number 36, Tracy, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm so excited for what's going to happen tonight and for the new queens to be crowned.
Here is my question for you. After we go through this pandemic, what would you want us to learn from it?
After this pandemic, I hope that we never take for granted the family that we have, taking care of our health and taking care of the people that protect us, our leaders, our frontliners. We should always give importance to those people. We may not see the efforts that they give out, but most definitely they are our modern heroes. And for that, we should always be grateful, and we should always stick to them, stick with them, and pray for them. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Up on stage, we have candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindian.
My judge is Mr. Joey Abacan.
Hi, Rihanna.
Hi, good
How are you
evening.
tonight?
I'm doing great, thank you. How are you?
Rihanna, I'm okay, thank you. Rihanna, because of the pandemic, I wanted to know if this changed your concept of being a modern Filipina.
Definitely. This pandemic has changed my perspective on how we should live as Filipinos. And as a modern Filipina, I've learned to make ways to get through it. And that's when I started my small business, just to help my family, because it is very difficult at this time. And so I think it's very important that we take every circumstance as an opportunity to learn and make the most out of it. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 31. Next up, we have candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
My judge is Senator Bong Revilla.
Hi, good. Hello. Mike. Hi, good evening. Hi, Manuela.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah. Is it true that all is fair in love and war? And why?
I believe that in love and in war alike, that we should always prioritize empathy and the well-being of other people. So all is not fair if we are stepping on other people's toes or if we are acting in selfishness and vain conceit. And the only way to approach any situation at the optimum levels and to its utmost is if we consider the needs of our fellow man above our own, and we live to love and to serve them and walk in compassion at all times. Thank you very much.
Well said. Thank you, candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. Up on stage, we have candidate number 29, Anne Palmares.
I picked Mr. TJ Marquez.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
So my question is, which would you choose? A man who plays it safe or someone who is spontaneous and wild?
I would say I choose a man who is spontaneous and wild. After all, life is short, and with this pandemic, we are able to know that we should not take anything for granted. And with this, we can talk to people who can make us experience that life is worth living, even though it's short. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 29. Up next, we have candidate number 1, Leia Macapagal.
My judge is Commissioner Aldwin Alegre.
Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia.
Hi, sir. Good evening.
You will be given the chance to file your certificate of candidacy this coming 2022 election. What position do you prefer and why?
Well, as a woman, I believe that we can do even the seemingly impossible thing, especially a leader. And after this, being a beauty queen, I could also see myself as a public servant. And to all the women out there, we should not be afraid of taking a risk, of going out of your comfort zone. And if you're going to ask me that question, I would love to be the president of this country. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 1, Leia Macapagal. Last two candidates on stage, we have candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. Asking your question will be,
I picked Judge Mr. Mike Ataide.
Hi, Trisha.
Hello, sir.
You're cruel?
A little bit.
This will be easy. What advice or message can you give the new generation of voters?
In this time of crisis, my advice to people is that to keep on going on because though we all have dreams, and at this time we might feel that our dreams are on hold, but they are not gone. With grit and determination, those dreams will become a reality. Just hold on. Thank you.
thank you, candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. And of course, last but not the least, candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo.
My judge would be Mr. David Licauco.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
My question is, what is the biggest sacrifice you ever had to make, and how did you handle it?
The biggest sacrifice that I ever had to make was to give up on my dream of being a flight attendant, simply because with what happened with the pandemic, there had been a retrench, especially in the airline industry. But I didn't let go. I just hold on, and I started a business which is now helping me and my family, and not only my family, the economy of where it is situation, and also the people, my employee and their family. Imagine that I'm able. Thank you so much.
Thank you, candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have heard the answers of the top 15 candidates. Our judges will now decide who among these ladies have what it takes to be the next queens. The announcement of the winners soon when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
Alright guys, sino ang excited dyan? Excited sa top 10? Ayan, top 10 na po tayo. Gwapo ng ex ko. Sis Giti, mega love shoutout. Lovelyn Bautista all the way from US guys. Idol, panalo ba ang mismo? I think wala naman akong napupusuan kumbaga. Ano lang, depende na lang. Good luck na lang sa kanilang lahat kasi hindi ako fan talaga dito. It's wifey's idea po. Yaya Tasing Antonia, salamat. Nia, daming viewers. Ayan, salamat po. Happy now, lungkot later. You know na meron daw itong CPR, reuse content daw. I'm not sure yet. So, I'm aware of it. So, bahala na. So, happy Sunday. And salamat. Morning all morning. Sabi ni Lovelyn Bautista. Shoutout muna ambisyosong vlogger Jerry B here of Good Time too. Ayan, Jerry Biala. Shoutout sa iyo. Okay, babalik na lang natin mamaya pag nandyan na ha. Yan, mahalag nakapanood tayo ito. Yan guys, baka naman guys, libre lang ito. Si Wifey po ang nagbayad dito, so pinag-live niya. So kailangan pagbigyan para maging happy siya, no? At sa partner in life. So, baka naman pa-subscribe na lang po. Kasi nagpapabingo din po ako, namumudmud tayo ng kaunting Gcash. Ayan, salamat Dodong J. Bon sa pag-share ng blessing. Ayan. Sino bet mo sis kesa 08 Nonyes? Ayan. Wow, sana all. Yaya Tasing Antonio, shout out. Henry Rances, shout out idol. Ayan, salamat po. Baka naman pa-subscribe. Sana all support sa wifi. Yes, kailangan. Pag hindi, nako, sa labas tayo matutulog. Kailangan nating tabihan yung si baby Saka yung pinagdadaanan ni baby, pastilan. Paano na lang? Ayan. Shout out. Pa-shoutout tain ko, Malooy. Tibor channel, shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, ang bet naman ni Albert Valenzuela, galing yung 4, 8, and 18. Yan, good luck po. Huwag po tayo masyadong connected ha, baka magmumura, magagalit tayo sa mga kapatid natin, mga kapatiran, mga katabi natin dyan. Nako, masipaan yun. Morning na sa Pilipinas, it's afternoon here in Canada. Jonel Capo, shoutout all the way from Cagayan de Oro City. She nailed it. Yeah, sabi nila, pag-support, walang tabi. Ganern. Ano ba yon? Walang tabi. Walang tabi daw. Shout out to Ruby Apas. Thank you. Ayan. Ernie Albopera. Shout out to Ruby Apas. Ayan. Ruby Apas, nandito ba? Hello din sa'yo, Eric Ornada. Shout out, shout out. Salamat, salamat po. Baka naman, pa-subscribe naman po. Yan, 919 viewers. Shout out sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat po. Itigil na ang Miss World. Pakibigay na kay 4 para matapos na. Iba rin si Sir Will. Sir Will de los Reyes. Ayan, sige lang. Pogi, saan ka sa Canada? Philly. Ayan, Philly. Nandito po ako sa Nova Scotia. Ayan, sa Nova Scotia po ako. Ang #1 island sa Canada, Cape Breton. Ayan, nasa Cape Breton ako. Carlo Tibe, ayan, kuya. Guys, sakit ng likod ko. Oo, sige lang, ano, tawag nito. Kiss Linesh, Sinag. Sige lang, hintay lang natin kasi hindi naman tayo nagpapaano dito. Nagbayad lang tayo para manood, no? Hello, Miss World, kaya bang matapos this year, joke? Kaya yan. Tagal kasi but wala pa to win number 38. O, sige lang. Babalik din yan sila. Mapapagod din yan. Mangangawit din yan, no? O, kumain muna tayo. Baka merong ano dyan, pandisalan. May nagtatawag na siguro dyan kasi madaling araw na no? It's 12:24 in the Philippines. No? Pa-order ako ng kape. Ayan si Pacquiao, guys. Nagpapaano siya ng kape. Baka naman. Pawisik na lang ako dito. O, meron akong kape dito, guys. Kita niya? Meron akong kape. O, kape-kape tayo. Odi Fashion. Kape. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo. Catalea Zalazar. Mega love shout out. Dinner time na dito, haha. Kesa, yes, it's almost 7 p.m. na dyan, or 6:30. Kesa non, yes. Lovely, hello, shout out. Ako din, naka-teams kape tayo. Yes, kape is life, guys. Hindi maiwanan. Bet ko yung 4 and 8. Yes, I think maganda si number 4. Pero sabi nila, may attitude daw si number 4. I'm not sure. I'm not so connected sa kanila para hindi ako ma-hurt. Baka masipa ko si wifey. Diyos ko. Pag nagagalit ako, no? Divine Rose Castillo. Soft drinks na lang po. Meron, wala ng kape. Ayan, sige lang. Okay lang yan. Kung saan ka masaya, supportahan ka namin, Divine Rose, no? 8 p.m. na dito, idol. Ay, 8 p.m. na pala. Diyos ko, hindi ako na-orient. Watching from Mexico, Pampanga. Wow, akala ko sa Mexico talaga. Pampanga pala. Rachel Maranan. Shoutout po sa'yo. Yes, maganda yan yung gatas. Angel Obra. Maganda yan. Meron din kasi iba na hindi mo mapapainom ng gatas, no? Totoo yan. Parang pag pinapainom mo sila ng gatas, kala mo, pinapainom mo sila ng mga lanet. Alam mo na din yung iba, bawal sa kanila kasi baka sa, anong tawag doon? Cow's protein ba? Roland Mark Reyes Basaygan. Shoutout. Yan, sinoutout na po kita. Shoutout ka na po sa akin. Huwag mag-flooding para hindi ma-hide, guys, para lami-lami pa rin kayo dyan sa live chat, no? Mars Jakim, ayan, nakaano siya, virtual hug. Watching from Jensen. Agoy, Boxidor. Okay, stop muna tayo, nandito na. Bumalik na sila, guys.
They also reflect and give thanks for the wonderful journey they've had of beauty with a purpose. Please welcome our reigning queens.
Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2020 and Miss Eco Teen International 2020, Roberta Tamundo.
Whenever I go down memory lane, I get teary eyed because of the emotions that swell up in me caused by the memories that have been made, relationships that have been forged, and the experiences one could only dream of during the time I represented my beloved country as Miss Equity in International Philippines. Hard work would be an understatement to describe the efforts that have been put into materialization of my dreams. To the one who has taken a great leap of faith to entrust to me the duties and responsibilities I have now and making me the queen that I am today, Tito Arnold Capria, thank you so much. Thank you to my Miss World Philippines organization family, my Pro Media family, my K Familia, and most importantly, my mama, Tito Rojo Flores, and Tito Jess Soriano, who have virtually been there for me since day one of my journey. To the people who helped me throughout my journey, you know who you are. I'm just so thankful I get to experience this with you. Now, to the next Miss Echo Teen Philippines, here are the words I would love to leave you. I hope this serves as a reminder, hope, and most importantly, as a lesson you cherish not only as a queen, but as an empowered woman of today's society. One of the most important things is to enjoy, embrace the experiences of being crowned, but never let this get into your head too much. Because with great power comes with great responsibility. Be the voice of the voiceless and the guiding light to our next generation. Time doesn't and will never justify the experiences and memories that I have being Miss Equity, but I have to say goodbye to this chapter of my life and embrace the uncertainty of what's ahead. I am Roberta Angela Santos Tamandong, your Miss Eco Teen International 2020. Maraming salamat po.
Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019, Maria Katrina Llegado.
Being crowned Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas has made me realize that winning a crown is more than just that. It is a symbol of fearlessness and empowerment. I grew up with a lot of self-doubt and I was constantly looking for validation. Winning the crown helped me conquer my doubts and my fears, and today I stand before all of you, a fearless and empowered woman. I wouldn't be who I am today without the people that has been part of my journey. To my family and friends, thank you for always believing in me. You are my source of inspiration. To my mentors, aces and queens who saw the potential in me, thank you for guiding me. To my core team, Dom, Maui, Ian, Donald, Michael, MJ, I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. To all designers and creatives that I have worked with, Tito Pablo, Sir Nonoy, Tito Rocky, thank you for letting me showcase your beautiful works. To the City of Taguig, maraming salamat sa tiwala at walang sawang suporta. To ALV and the whole Miss World Philippines organization, thank you for giving me the chance to pursue this dream. To all Katrinas and my supporters, thank you for the undying love and support. To my love James, you are my source of strength. Thank you for pushing me to be my best self. Filipinas, it's an honor to represent you. Above all, thank you, God. I close this chapter with a humble and grateful heart. Mahal ko kayong lahat. For the last time, soy Katrina Llegado, tu Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019.
Miss World Philippines 2019, Michelle Marquez D.
When I was first crowned Miss World Philippines back in 2019, I didn't know my reign would last for almost 2 years. The pandemic made my reign challenging, but incredibly fulfilling. Humbling, but fruitful in more ways than one as well. It helped me open my eyes to the world through different perspectives, and I will always be grateful for the platform that this crown has given me. To be put in a position to help those in need, and to be a voice for change was always my goal to begin with. But that doesn't stop here. This is yet another chance for me to prove that we can all make a difference in our own ways. But if there's anything that I'd like to impart to my successor, it's to always keep a level head and a loving heart. There will always be things that you will encounter along the way, but as long as you tackle them with your best foot forward, you will always be okay. And you will always have me to guide you through. Soar high and savor this moment. There's nowhere but up from here for you. To everyone who constantly supports me, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that you know that I owe this all to you. Rochelle Marquez D, your Miss World Philippines 2019, signing off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your reigning Miss World Philippines Queens.
Again, maraming salamat ulit, Michelle, Marie, Katrina, and Roberta, for representing our country with beauty and a purpose. Again, we would like to acknowledge the other reigning queens who could not make it here tonight in person, but I'm sure are with us tonight here in spirit. We have Miss Echo Philippines 2019 and Miss Echo International 2020 first runner-up, Kelly Day. Miss Multinational 2019, Isabel De Leon. Miss Tourism Philippines 2019, Glyza Perez. Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2019, Mary Dinah Resurrection. Again, thank you so much to all of you for upholding the ideals of Miss World Philippines, and we are sure you will continue the advocacy of beauty with a purpose. Again, palakpakan po ulit to all of our reigning queens for representing our country. Maraming salamat at mabuhay po sa inyong lahat. Now, who will be the next set of queens? The announcement of the winners when we return.
Alright guys, nandito na naman ako para manggugulo sa inyo. Jen CM, mega love shoutout. Salamat po sa pagpapa-member, Jen CM. Yeah, shoutout po sa iyo all the way from California. O, di ba? Yan, shoutout po sa mga nandyan. Ayan, dito na ako sa phone ko magbabasa. Ginoo ko, MUPH, Mars Jackie. Ayan, pa-shoutout, Mac Kevin Penera. Penera, mega love shoutout to you. Shout out amigo from BGC. Ano saan yung BGC? British Columbia ba yan? Rhea Padilla. Shout out sa iyo kapatid. Ang tagal nang nag-announce, pinakamatagal sa pageant na to. Guys, baka naman po, no? Pa-subscribe naman. Maluoy naman po kayo sa akin. Libre lang po yon. Like and subscribe po, please. Ayan, o, diba? Shout out host. Ayan, Jen CM. Ayan, mega love shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Pa-shoutout po. Ayan. Midirex Silahes. Uy, Silahes? Silajes? O Silahes talaga yan, no? Okay, Midirex Silahes, mega love shoutout sa iyo. Nico J. Lagutan. Ayan. J. Barcoma deserves higher placement. Arlene Simola, shout out. Salamat po. 6 months ka na po sa akin. Kanina si Vicky Blair, 9 months na. Salamat sa mga member ko, guys. Thank you sa pag-share ng inyong blessing. Ayan, Lanilyn Lorna, shout out sa iyo. Si host na lang mag-announce ng winner. Ruby Borde, salamat, nandyan ka pa din. Wow, Ma'am Arlene. Ayan. Shout out for watching po here in New York, Cubao. Uy, may New York din pala sa Cubao. I didn't know that. Ayan. Salamat po, Mark. Baka naman, pa-subscribe naman po. At sa mga YouTuber dyan na nag-subscribe sa akin, guys, pwede kayo mag-comment one of my videos para mabalikan ko kayo, no? Tapos, let's get connected always. Yan, nagko-co-host din po ako. Wala pong bayad yan, guys, ha? Kung kailangan nyo ng co-host, kailangan nyo na magpalaro, may tanong, magpa-GLS, ayan, pwede tayo mag-connect. Connect lang. Dikit-dikit, di baling nakapandemya, basta sa YT lang, no? Haha, huli ka sa balita, aga-aga. Agoy! Mother Arlene Simola, salamat kayo sa pag-share ng iyong blessing. Ayan si Mother, napakagaling magluto niya, guys. Kung gusto niyo makita yung mga pinagluluto niya, puntahan niyo yung YT channel ni guys, Arlene Simola. Yan. Pa-shoutout naman, Ed Kadag. Mega love shoutout sa iyo, Ed Kadag. Salamat sa pag-stay. Ayan, Haji Bin Piveda. Ayan, happy birthday sa iyo. Same Cebu City. Ayan, shoutout. Shoutout Ortolfo. Alejandro Ralos. Pastilan ay magpatulfo ka na. ang lamig na dito. Malamig na ba dyan? At Janel Campos. Dito rin, malamig na rin. Ano? Michelle Abukay. Pa-shoutout po. Watching from San Pedro, Laguna. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo, Michelle. Divine Rose Castillo. Nakakaantok na dahil mahilig ako manood ng Miss World. Tiis na lang. Alright, oo. Christian Ramirez. Mega love shoutout sa iyo, Christian Ramirez. Alejandro Ralos, na shoutout na kita. Huwag muna ako ipatulfo. Please, maluoy po, maluoy. Idol, tawagin mo ako. Umpisa na nang magluto muna pag aking pagkain. Okay. Muset. Dikit din Don Host. Salamat Mars Jackie. Salamat kaayo. Diyos ko. Ay. Miss Trinidad and Tobago. Miss World is the biggest and most prestigious. Wow, ang lalim nun ha. Yan. Salamat sa pag-share ng iyong English dyan. Ang English ko, 10 lang dala ko. Nagamit ko ng iba kanina. Salamat Miss Trinidad and Tobago. Christian, watching from planet Mars. Diyos ko, alien ka pala, Christian. Ay, hanggang kailan kaya ito matatapos? Ilang oras? Hindi pa rin matapos. Sige lang, pa-shoutout po, Leo Peace. Leo Pais ba yan? O Peace? From Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Ayan, Leo Piesa. Leo Piesa pala. Leo Piesa, shoutout sa iyo from Kaohsiung, Taiwan. May mga kapatid din tayo dun sa Kaohsiung, Taiwan. No? I mean sa Taiwan. Not really in Kaohsiung, pero siguro meron din. Kain po tayo. Watching from Kuwait. Ayan, watching from Kuwait si Annalyn Apa. Shout out. Miss Mauritius. Shout out. Welcome kaayo host. Ayan, salamat ulit. Pa-shout Ludes from Paranaque. Hides Malana. Hides Malana, shout out sa iyo. Dugay kayo, kapoy huwat, duka na kayo. Alejandro Ralos, bisyo naman bisyo na pastilan. Rhea Padilla, 3 a.m. Ayan, o nga. Umaga pa dyan, ano pa lang dyan. It's 12:41 pa lang sa Pilipinas. Sana ganito lagi viewers, idol, pag live galing sana. Good luck with that, Kesa, no? Cebu City for the win. Ayan, Alejandro Ralos. Ayan, good luck po sa iyong bet. Pa-shoutout from Quezon City, Rogelio Medina. Mega love shoutout sa iyo, Rogelio Medina. Nakakatawa po kayo, Kuya. Good morning. Ayan, good morning sa iyo, Divine Rose Castillo. Baka naman po, pa-subscribe naman, pa-like na din. No, pa-shoutout po Rosbel Rosales nga nagmodule na ay Zarzar watching from Toledo City. Ayan. Michaela the Virgin. Agoy, the Virgin pa. Mega love shoutout sa iyo, Michaela the Virgin, at sa kasama niya si Rosbel Rosales. Ayan, good luck sa module mo, kapatid. Jen Rose Buenaventura, shoutout sa iyo. Roel D. Ocampo, pa-shoutout po from Philippines, Cagayan Valley. And shoutout all the way to Cagayan Valley, Philippines. Roel D. Ocampo. Cebu again by Pivida. Leo Piesa, salamat po. Ayan. Alejandro Ralos, pa-shoutout po, my boyfriend Scott Castaneda. Aba, ganda ng pangalan mo ng boyfriend mo Shoutout sa boyfriend mo dyan. Sana all my boyfriend. Yung iba dyan na palapit na yung December, wala pa rin jowa. Wala, no hard feelings guys Palapit ng December guys, malamig na, wala pa rin jowa, no? Just kong. Iba dyan, may boyfriend na. Wilito Oriendo, shoutout here in Japan, watching while doing something. Ayan. Ingat-ingat po, Sir Wilito Oriendo. Shoutout sa iyo. Brian Jose, watching from Nueva Ecija, Philippines, Earth. Ayan, hindi siya alien, guys. Brian Jose, shoutout. Pa-shoutout, Moriel M. Shoutout sa iyo. Amanda Montil. Naunsa man ni oy? Mahuman na siguro yung ugma. Uy, dili pa. Unya ra ni buntag mahuman sayo siguro. Unya, Amanda. Taon-taon mahuman ni. Maylin Abadiano. Anyare. Break pa po kapatid Malin. Break lang po. Jen CM, Corimao sa Arabia, mega love shout. Hindi ko siya nakikita dito. Ano ba gamit ni Corimao? Pastilan na Corimao. Paggamit niya og ninja Corimao, kadi ti ka makita niya. Nagbasa ko dire sa akong main pastilan. Sorry kayo Corimao Ayan, Mars Jackie, Aldo Femenda, yung bet niya. Okay? Good luck Aldo. Cleopatra, uy, nabuani na yung Miss World. Christian Ramirez, pakislod sa Diyos ko. Wala may kiss ko dire. Kuan ra, ediwaw ra gyud. Ediwaw. Na pag may kiss, wa ko'y kiss. Mora gina ako gyud. Sis Anne-Marie Vlog, mega love shout out all the way from Taiwan. Nabuang na ang Miss World. Pasag lang guys, patient lang tayo kay. Nag-inis pa man sila, basta na nag-change sila stage, balhin sila dito sa kuan ba, Pampanga. 25 yan. Ayan, Mara Monte plus, sorry. Divine Rose Castillo. Pa-shoutout po sa mga taga Paranaque. Okay? Shoutout sa mga lahat ng mga taga Paranaque, lalo na sa mga kapitbahay, kaibigan, kapatid, kapamilya ni Divine Rose Castillo. Oops. Jen Rose Buenaventura. Pa-shoutout po kay Ray Cloud Taguig City. Ayan, Jen Rose. Shoutout daw. Mula kay Jen Rose, kay Ray Cloud. Ayan, shoutout. Si host ang win. Nabuwang na ang Miss World. Nico Ignacio, sorry, hindi ko kayo matulungan about diyan. Incarnation Chidi. Shoutout from Thailand. Incarnation Chidi. Shoutout. Pa-shoutout po, Josel De Correña. Mega love shoutout. Rogelio Medina, please shoutout from Quezon City, Metro Manila. Yan, Rogelio Medina, mega love shout out. Number 14, pasok yan. Ang Gerald's channel, good luck po. Ernie Albopera, alive pa ba ang lahat? Alive pa ang host, iwan ko sa iba. No? Hides Malana, pa-shoutout ulit load sa kaibigan ko na katabi ko habang nagkakape kami. Wow. Yan, pareho tayo, nagkakape din ako, busy ako kaka-shoutout Parang naubusan ako ng laway. Shoutout sa katabi ni Hides Malana. Ayan, shoutout. Cleopatra, sana gawin na lang tong series. Gawin na lang daw series. Parang Squid Game lang, ginawang series. Saglit lang naman, no? Shoutout from Cebu City, Batman J. Ayan, Batman J, amping na J amping. Meg Makalinaw, subscribers po here, shoutout from Brunei. Ayan, Meg Makalinaw, salamat kaayo guys, salamat. Shoutout Meg Makalinaw. Sa mga hindi pa nakasubscribe dyan guys, pa-like, subscribe naman po, makisuyo po kay Ambisyosong Vlogger. Nagpapabingo din po ako. At of course, meron din tayong paroleta. Kung gusto yung sumali, mga sugarol dyan. Hindi ko kayo tinuturuan bro. Kung gusto nyo makalami-lami ng Gcash, no? Kung may Gcash kayo, o kahit load, pwede siyang load. Kung panalunan ninyo, na? Yan, mag-subscribe na lang kayo guys, click bell all nyo para ma-update kayo sa video na mag-live na si Ambisyoso. Si Ambisyoso na way buot. No? Leo Piesa, pa-shoutout po din daw ni Rodel Abella. Rodel Abella. Ayan. From Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Ayan. Mula kay Leo Piesa, shoutout. Aldo Fernanda, 38, 4 or 27, Miss World Philippines 2021. O, di ba? Ay, unpick.yt. Unpick.yt. Ang tagal naman, antok na yung phone ko. Ay, sana all yung phone ang ninaantok, no? Parang may nakita akong comment ni boss. Waha, dito kay Libby, boss, lami-lami si Ditsi Life. Ganun ba? Ano nangyari kay Ditsi Life, boss? Ba't di ko na... ang layo ko pa pala, Diyos ko, oy. Maglaktod na ko, guys. Layo naman kayong mga kwan. Pinay kay magbasa si host. Nagpintot-pintot pa sila. Yan, sige lang, guys. Babalik din yan. Relax lang tayo. Tagal na onsa ni ay. Pwede po magtanong, Tubi Nazareth, ano po, wag mo tanong kung may pera ba ako ha. Pag sinabi kong wala, wala talaga. May pera pala pero hindi sapat. Scott Castañeda, shoutout po to my boyfriend Alejandro Ralos. Agoy. Sana all talaga eh. Ang lamig dito sa Cebu. Diyos ko, basta na kay boyfriend ya or girlfriend hajibin. Diyos ko, may problema na. Dali ra kayo na magpainit ba, no? Tagal naman na pagluluto nila. Iniikot pa yung litson yata eh. Pa-shout all the way from Romblon. Jay Salivio. Mega love shoutout sa'yo, Jay. RC Online 2022 na. Wala pa ding 2021 winner. Shoutout dong, Merrick Sova. Mega love shoutout sa'yo, Merrick Sova. Sean Pitugo, Sir Guapo, kaayo ka nakaoy. Salamat bitaw. Salamat kaayo, Sean Pitugo. At tagaan ako nag-jacket si Sean Pitugo kay iya kung gayong guwapo. Ay, nakakos nila. Tagaan, taga guwapo Sean ha. Salamat kayo sa imong pag-compliment niya. Dagami Jonathan, shoutout sa iyo. Ha? Joel Higuera. Ay nako, lobat na si Pico. Pasensya, hindi ko makatulong di ay. Pag-charge mo, nganong sige reklamo si Pinako, ngano dugay mo. Pasensya. Baka nasunog ni Loloto. Sana ginawa na lang tong part 2. Jonel. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to Jonel. Sorry. Jasper Landasan. Ito para sa iyo, Jasper Landasan. Ano naman tong birthday ko dito? Nawala tong birthday na ko nga kanta ay. Nara. Be? Oh, happy birthday sa'yo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday sa mga nag-birthday ngayon, guys. To you. Palubat na mata ko, RV. Butangin na diha kuan, lagyan mo ng tukog. Blink Love Kiume. Ba't wala pa? Break lang po. Nag-change costume yata. Change costume yata, no? Sir, guwapo ka. Sean Pitugo, salamat. Ayun na, ulit. Ay, Diyos ko. Alejandro Ralo, shoutout to us. Oh, ayan, shoutout to us daw. Guwapo daw, padyakitan mo. Hoy, dili ay. Okay ra kayo. Adventures of Dao Ming Choi. Uy, dami. We can describe beauty to the blind person by being kind and compassionate because true beauty lies from within, and if that blind person is able to feel it, then real beauty is just justified. Wow! Woo! Medyo malapit na ang nagdugo ang ilong ko doon as Dao Ming Show, ha? Yatot na kulot. Saan nang yatot na kulot? Hello po, pa-shoutout sa small YouTuber here. Ayan. Yatot na kulot, mega love shoutout. Umulan na nga dito pero Miss World Philippines hindi pa rin natapos. Shoutout po kuya Maken J. Reyes, mega love shoutout sa iyo. Bumili pa sila ng battery ng mic, puro lobat. Ang taba ng utang mo, ano, Fatima Pablo, no? Pero parang may point ka. John Irish Manuel, Shota Tagal, ano ba yan? Tubi Nazareth, BBM 2022. Pa-shoutout, ano na? Pa-out, ano na pala? Jeffrey Sambale, shoutout. Pa-shoutout po, watching from Iloilo, Hanimar Christian Ancona. Shoutout sa'yo, Christian. Let Lenny lead, Avin TV. Mano-mano ang pag-compute, bawal daw calculator eh. Yun lang. Tubi Nazareth, BBMs 2022, SAR All. Ano yung SAR All? Support from Risa Vlog. Salamat, Shaina Zell. Daming mic sponsor na Magic Sing. Happy New Year everyone. Junel, salamat. Blank Love Tume, Magmimis Aural International na wala pa din winner. Salamat bro. Jeffrey Sambale. Idol, bingo na sa 4 and 8. Meg Makalinaw, election 2022 na po. Oo nga eh, kasama sa mga question yan. Naku, parang 10 minutes na sila nawala, guys. 12 minutes na sila nawala. Wala pa din sila bumalik. Ano nang nangyari kaya? Wilbur Ryan Vlog version 2.0. Ayan. Diyos ko, ang tagal, Besh. Sorry, Besh, ha. Wala talaga akong maitulong dyan, Besh, kasi nagbayad lang tayo dito para mag-live. Abacus ata gamit nila pagko-compute ng score. I have no idea ano yung abacus na yan. Kaloka kayo, MWP. Abacus sa Super LT. Ano ba yan? Baka nakatulog yung host at ginising pa. Ang tataba ng utang nyo, guys, naaliw ako. Magpapasko na, di pa rin sila tapos. Nakakaloka. Mac Kevin Pineda, may kalab shoutout. Natulog na sila. Puntahan mo, idol, baka backstage. Kesa, yes, ayan, shoutout. Ang galing mo. Sobrang lambot ng niluluto nila, sobrang tagal. 15 minutes na Shota. Oo nga, 15 minutes na. Jack Gregorio. Ayan, mega love shoutout. Ashley Bricks, my God, mamigay ako ng load. Makipagbilang kung ilang beses bumuhos ang gold na yarn. Ilang beses na ba, ano? Ano ba kayo? Nahilo yung cameraman kaya wala focus. Magallanes TV Vlog, ambisyosong vlog, Paul Pax. Agoy, salamat kayo Magallanes TV Vlog. Puntahan mo na lang yung isa sa video ko, mag-comment ka doon para balikan kita, kapatid, ha? Makisuyo po, please lang po, ha? Salamat. At sa mga hindi pa nakasubscribe dyan, baka naman po, no? Libre naman po yan, guys. Pa-subscribe naman, maawa, maluoy. Salamat. Salamat kayo. Baka lang naman. Next time baka meron pa kayo makikita na live ulit na na boxing o kaya NBA, no? Ganon. Mag-alauna na, o nga eh. Mag-alauna na in 4 minutes. 1 a.m. na, wala pa naman. Marfi Trevino. Noted po, subscribe po kita. Salamat yatot Nicolot. Agoy, salamat kaayo. Yes! Nag-buffet na po ang candidates. Oo, kawawa yung number 4 kanina, no, yung may nag-speech. Naantok siya, guys. Kawawa siya. Moshet, ang tagal. Nademonyo! Nademonyo, mega love shoutout sa'yo, Nademonyo. Mag-election host, live. Pwede pag mag-election, no? Abangan daw ng awarding nung unang hirit. Chiffon cake, bukas na daw i-announce ang winner sa sunrise na. Actually, it's hindi na siya bukas eh. Mamaya na po 'yon chiffon cake. Antok na ako, may pasok bukas. Yes, mamaya na yun ang pasok mo yatot, no? Sige lang, bisyo, minsan lang naman. Minsan lang naman. Hindi ata mag-cobra ng candidates parang laging gising. Bigyan ng cobra yan. Lord, shout out sa jowa kong kakauwi lang sa akin. Uy, kakaiwan lang sa akin. Shout out sa jowa niya, no? Ni Hides Malana. Oy, jowa, ba't ka nang iwan? Diyos ko. December, kung kailan tiglamig na, saka mo siya iniwan. Pastilan, oy. Na demonyo, 1, 4, 36, 38, 48. Ang aking manok. Ayan, sige. Good luck. Divine Rose Castillo, parang pag-ibig lang yan. Pinaasa ka lang. Pastilan. Meron yan, guys. Tiwala. Baka sa meeting di advance ni Arnold an announcement ang winners. Si Arnold Clavio ba yan? Sino walang load yan? Carlo TV, sino? Nagtatanong si Carlo TV kung walang load, ah. Ayan, si Carlo TV, namimigay yata siya ng tigwa 100, guys, oh. Klase Paloa. Robe Obedence, ano yung klase Paloa? May hungry kanina, siguro lahat ng sila kumakain lang. Si Sian Lim lang ang nanalo. Oo nga, no? Ako wala. Si Dante kayo ka, wala siyang load, guys. Si Dante, oh. Hugot pa more. Ram Roy Salgado, shout out. 10 years, ang tagal naman, nag-announce ng winners. Di ba sabi naman siya, guys, asahan natin yung sinabi no ni Sir RJ na, ano, announcement of winning will be back soon. O, di ba? Asahan natin yun. O, si Albert Valenzuela, wala ring load. O, baka naman sa load. Meg Macalino, subscribe po kayo. Bayad po nila kuya sa kani wifi. Thank you so much po sa pa-live na ito. Salamat din Meg Macalino. Ayan. Sa mga hindi pa naka-subscribe dyan, baka naman po makisuyo. Makisuyo ang pobreng ambisyoso, guys. Pa-subscribe naman, guys. Kahit hindi na kayo mag-like, okay lang kaayo. Basta makasubscribe kayo, no? Pa-wash out, Marjun Paganduman. Mega love, shout out. Mega love sardine sa'yo, Marjun. Dan subscribe, Ludes. Ako, waralin load. Sige, punta ka dito, ano, RJ Gatinaw Vlog. Punta ka dito pag nag-live ako kung nakasubscribe ka na sa akin para malay mo, makalami-lami ka, no? Manalo ka ng bingo ko. May load doon na premium, no? Ganun lang. Brian, pa-shoutout. Mega love shoutout sa'yo, Brian. Lewis Sipe. So long! Lewis Sipe, sorry, so I can't help with that. Brian, pa-shoutout. Ayun. Marjun Paganduman. Mayong bongkag. Mayong bongkag. Mayong buntag na. 1 AM na, wala pa din. Oo nga, 1 AM na talaga. Flat talaga, guys. Sharp. 1 AM na, wala pa din. So, it's about 19 minutes na silang nawala, guys. 19 minutes din akong nagngangaw ng mga walang kwenta dito. Ay, sorry, hindi ko kayo matulungan, no? Pwede ba maglabag? Yes, pwede, Sis Anne-Marie. Ayan, Sis Anne-Marie, guys. Anne-Marie, namimigay din yan ng GCash ngayong katapusan sa 30 yata or sa 20 yan. Abangan nyo, guys. Maglapag siya ng link. And of course, si Ruby Borde, later po, next nito, magla-live yan. Co-host tayo doon, guys. Mamimigay din siya ng GCash. I-subscribe nyo, guys. Wala na talagang tulugan. Good morning po sa lahat. Ayan. Good morning. Mars Jackie, salamat sa pag-comment. Ganun pala dyan, Migo. Okay, thank you for sharing. Okay, salamat Mars. Pa-shoutout po, maayong aga. Okay, shoutout sa'yo, Mark Angelo. Mega love shoutout. May antuan isa kaya natagalan. Marjon, gusto ko lang na maging garapon sa Tagal. Akala ko bato, no? Garapon pala. Nagkagulo nata, may nagrally na din nakapasok tong top 24. Shasho, pa-shoutout. Ayan, shoutout sa to, Shasho. Shoutout. Ayan guys, nagbaba ng link si Ruby Iborde at saka si ano guys, si Anne-Marie Vlog. Ayan. Ipin ko ha. Yung ipin ko muna si Anne-Marie Vlog. Pwede niyo siya puntahan guys, namumundbo din niya sa ng GCash. Sa live niya, nagpapabingo din siya guys. Pa-shoutout po Sir Ambisyoso, Katarzena Dilonska. Ayan, Dolinska pala. Katarzena Dolenska. Mega mega love shoutout sa iyo. Mira Usik, mega mega love shoutout to my friend Mira Usik. Kumusta po ate? Feel ko po kaya matagal kasi namimili po pandesal yung mga judges. Ang taba ng utak ni Sir Angelo, pwede din yan, sir. Baka inutusan yung mga ano nila, no? Maureen Robowitz. Ang hirap naman. Diyos ko, Siasyo, pangalan mo palang nagkagulo na yung dila ko sa'yo, no? Walang joke. Ayan. Meron bang Miss Sobre at Microphone Award? Yan guys, sa mga small YouTuber dyan guys, na tulad ko guys, Mars Jackie, salamat ha. Nakita kita, nag-comment kita doon. Babalikan kita Mars Jackie ha. Salamat kaayo Mars Jackie sa pag-subscribe, pag-comment no. Salamat. Kere ba today MWP? Ha. Hala siya, October na ano na. Excuse me po. Pambati ko po si number 8 Loads. Ayan, Mark Angelo, good luck po. Huwag po tayo masyadong connected. Baka magalit tayo pag matala tayo. Masipa natin mga kapatid, kapamilya, katabi natin dyan. October 4 na, 2 days pa lang, coronation na ng Miss World. Excuse me po. Wrong stepping muna kayo. Tupe, nyeta ang tagal. Sorry Tupe ha. Nagngangaw na nga ako dito Tupe. Sorry kung naiinis ka na sa boses ko Tupe. Ginawa ko lang lahat para kayo ay ma-enjoy dyan. Parang wala naman yata, hindi effective. Toby Nazaret, Merry Christmas. O nga no, Christmas na guys. Dapat host, nagpa-subscribers only ka sa isang ng live mo. Oh, hindi rin. Pwede naman sila pwede naman sila yung mag-view kahit hindi sila mag-comment, no? Kaya okay lang, huwag tayo masyadong selfish. Share na lang tayo kasi it's my wife idea. Nag-share lang din po siya para marami tayo makapanood ng libre, no? Salamat. Ayan, si Madsria din guys, nagbaba ng kanyang link. Baka pwede din nang i-subscribe. Go Kisa, chiffon cake, nandito ba si Kisa? Hindi ko familiar. Yan, Madsria bro, salamat bro. Ang sakit ng pinaasa ka lang. Okay lang yan, ang tawag nito, Divine Rose, nandyan lang yan. Kailangan lang nating hintayin talaga. Maganda at sexy, matalino si Beatrice Lugi Gomez, kayang-kaya niya makipagsipaan at sabunutan sa mga Latina, Mr. Ambisyoso. hindi ako interesado sa mga ganyan. Katarzena Dolenska, sige bahala ka dyan, sige go. Sayaw ka daw muna idol para matawa sila. Oy, wag ganon, wala namang ganyanan. Walang joy, puro kaliwa yung paa natin, Diyos ko. Yatot, ayan, salamat sa pa-heart mo dyan, Yatot. Bro, palablab muna ako, baka makalami-lami. Sige, ibaba mo bro, ipin natin. Ibaba mo dyan bro, ibaba mo yung link mo dyan. Hi, naka-entertain ka po. Nakakawala ng atok. Ay talaga po, Lisa Garcia, salamat po sa pag-appreciate. Alright, nandito na guys.
Will also bring home a handful of prizes. Our
Nandito na
second
saglit.
princess will be bringing home 50,000 pesos cash, 500,000 pesos worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And the first princess gets to take home 75,000 pesos cash, 500,000 worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000.
Not to be outdone. We have an action star over here tonight. In the making over here in Miss World Philippines, Miss Echo Team Philippines will go home with 150,000 pesos in cash, 1 million worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Multinational Philippines will take home 150,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALV talent management contract and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
Miss Environment Philippines will take home 200,000 pesos cash, 1 million pesos worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Tourism Philippines gets to take home 200,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000.
And Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas will go home with 250,000 pesos in cash and 1 million pesos worth of an ALB talent management contract and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
Miss Eco Philippines will take home 250,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Supranational Philippines will be taking home 300,000 pesos cash, 1.5 million pesos worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And last but not the least, Miss World Philippines shall receive 500,000 pesos cash, 2 million worth of ALB talent management contract, a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos, and automatically the face of Tevian. And of course, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to my beautiful and very talented gown designers, Mr. Odwin Lee, Daniel Manila, and Kana Simbula.
Again, thanks so much, Alisa. And we would also like to thank Mr. Edwin Uy, who created the new Miss Supranational Philippines and Miss Environment Philippines. And crowns, thank you so much, Mr. Edwin Uy, for those lovely, lovely crowns.
All right, pageant fans, the moment we've all been waiting for. Are you ready? Come on, guys, I gotta ask you one more time. Are you guys ready?
Are you ready?
I think ready na sila. We should start.
Are you guys ready?
We're
Ako parang
ready.
hindi pa ako ready.
Kinakabahan pa ako, kinakabahan.
Parang wala pa dito eh. Pero I think na-tabulate na. So okay na.
Okay na.
Good
Okay
na.
pwede
All
na.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for has arrived. In a little while, we will find out the winners of Miss Eco Team Philippines, Miss Multinational Philippines, Miss Environment Philippines, Miss Tourism Philippines.
Reina Hispania Americana Filipinas, Miss Eco Philippines, Miss Supranational Philippines, and of course, Miss World Philippines.
The title Miss Supranational Philippines would have been included in tonight's event, but the winner had been chosen last July 24 as our country needed our delegate to be in Poland by August 4 for the start of the Miss Supranational pageant. The candidates themselves voted who should be the Philippines representative, and they picked Dindy Pajares, who eventually made it to the top 12 of Miss Supranational.
And later on, Miss Dinty will be able to also walk down the catwalk here tonight to be able to show off Miss Supranational. And again, thank you so much, Miss Alisa. And this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, we call back the National Director of the Miss World Philippines organization. Please welcome on stage Mr. Arnold Begafria to announce the winners.
Good evening, sir. Handing in the results from our official auditor, Reyes Takandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Vinson Ong, partner of Reyes Takandong and Company.
Our second princess is candidate number candidate number 43, Inya Krishnan.
To award the second princess, Bureau of Immigration Deputy Commissioner, Commissioner Aldwin Alegre, with the Olongapo City Public Servant, Mr. Ian Vegafria. with former Miss World Philippines 2019 second princess, Cassie Banks.
Our Miss World Philippines first princess is candidate number 31, Liana Pangintian.
To award the first princess, celebrity makeup artist and owner of Devyant, Mr. Albert Kurniawan, with Miss World Philippines 2019 first princess, Miss Shannon Kerber.
Simple lang sa ngunit gabi-gabi ka na ano bang nasa kanya Nakakagalak na parang kang pintang sining
Okay, congratulations to our first princess.
All right. The Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2021 is candidate number who will compete in Cairo, Egypt. Candidate number 18, Tatiana, Austria.
Okay, congratulations to Miss Eco Team. Candidate number 18, Miss Tatiana, Austria. Our proud Tomasino taking up physical therapy. Now our Miss Eco Team to the world.
Congratulations, candidate number 18.
To award Miss Eco Teen Philippines, actor and bench ambassador Mr. T.J. Marquez, and the president of the Zambales Counselors League and ex officio board member Dr. Arvin Antipolo, and Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2020 and Miss Eco Teen International 2020, Roberta Tamandong.
Our Miss Multinational Philippines 2021. Candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera.
Congratulations, candidate number 6.
To award Miss Multinational Philippines, the CEO and head of product development of Orich Food and Beverages, Mr. Mike Ataide, and the president of We Provide GLW Essentials, Ms. Celeste Reyes.
Okay, Shaila, congratulations. Job well done, Miss Multinational Philippines. Moving on, we have Miss Environment Philippines.
Our Miss Environment Philippines 2021 is who will compete in India. Candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
Congratulations, candidate number 10.
To award Miss Environment Philippines, actor and Blue Water Day Spa brand ambassador, Mr. David Licalco, and the managing director of Global Terminals and Development Incorporated, Miss Genevieve Christine Montano.
Simple lang sa ngunit gabi-gabi ka na ano bang nasa kanya
Okay, congratulations. We will see you in India. Moving on to Miss Tourism Philippines.
Our Miss Tourism Philippines 2021 who will compete in Lebanon. Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Congratulations, candidate number 27.
To award Miss Tourism Philippines First Vice President for Program Management of GMA Network, Mr. Joey Abacan. With actress, model, and the new face of Kathy Valencia Advanced Skin Clinic, Miss Elise Pozo.
Congratulations to Miss Tourism Philippines. Moving on, our Reina Hispano-Americana, Filipinas.
Our Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2021 who will be leaving on October 18 in Bolivia. It's candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
To award Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas, Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority Senior Deputy Administrator for Business and Investment, Mr. Barney Lee, and Vice President of Artobian International, Ms. Ana Vicente, and Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019, Maria Katrina Liagado.
Okay, congratulations to our singer, actress, Miss Emanuel Vera. Going to Bolivia this coming October 18. And finally, we have Miss Echo Philippines.
Our Miss Echo Philippines 2021. It's candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
To award Miss Eco Philippines Presidential Spokesperson, Secretary Harry Roque, and Olongapo City Congresswoman Mitos Magsaysay.
Katangian ay swabe, puso'y may kagandahan. Simple lang siya ngunit, kabig-kabighanin. Ano bang nasa kanya? Nakakagalak na parang kang pintang sining.
At this point, we have to formally crown the new Supranational Philippines 2021.
So may we please call on Miss Supranational Philippines 2021 to join us here on stage, Tindy Fajares.
Pilipina, ibang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Aura mo ay grabe, katangian ay swabe, puso'y may kagandahan. Simple lang siya ngunit, kabig-kabighanin. Ano bang nasa kanya?
To help crown the new Miss Supranational Philippines 2021, actor, producer, and senator of the Philippines, Senator Bong Revilla.
Pilipina, ibang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Aura mo ay grabe.
And finally, it's time to crown our Miss World Philippines 2021. Sir Arnold, please do us the honors.
Our Miss World Philippines 2021 will compete in Puerto Rico this coming December. Candidate number Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
Okay, congratulations, Tracy Maureen Perez. You are Miss World Philippines 2021.
Congratulations, candidate number 36.
To award Miss World Philippines 2021, Miss World Philippines 2019, Michelle Marquez D. And Senator of the Philippines and this year's Chairman of the Board of Judges, Senator Miguel Migs Zubiri.
Pilipina, ibang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita.
Michelle Marquez, you may do your first walk as our Miss World Philippines 2021.
Pilipina, ibang iyong ganda. Sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Aura mo ay grabe.
Presenting the Queens of Miss World Philippines 2021. Congratulations, ladies!
Pilipina,
Again, ladies, congratulations. Again, congratulations, Tracy Maureen Perez, Miss World Philippines 2021. We will see you in Puerto Rico. On behalf of the Miss World Philippines organization, we would like to thank all the candidates, sponsors, media, production staff, friends, and supporters who made the Miss World Philippines 2021 competition and coronation night possible.
We cannot thank you enough for your unwavering support in spite of all the hurdles we all pulled through.
Let us continue to help each other through these challenging times. This is
Miss World Philippines 2021.
no matter where you're from, it isn't hard to see the beauty in the wonders of the Philippines. You feel the love with the warmest hospitality, helping one another through adversity. Just a smile, she can brighten up your day. With the biggest heart, shedding light to meditate. This world filled with beauty. Let's come together in unity. If there's one world with a purpose of love, she's the one, she's the queen. She's Miss World Philippines. She's the one, she's the queen.
Alright, guys. Ambot. Ayan, congratulations, Miss World Philippines, Tricia, all the way from Cebu. Anong complete name niya, guys? Hindi ko alam, promise. Anong complete name niya? In fairness, maganda siya. Akala ko talaga siya si number 4. Pero parang si number 4, parang may ano siya, maldita siya, di ba? Kaya siguro napili si 36. Ang bet niya, wala kayong pinili ng 36, ano? Ayan. Anong complete name niya? Ayan, maraming salamat guys ha, sa inyong support, sa pagstay ninyo. Maraming thank you. Lalo na sa aking mga super chatters at sa aking isang nagpapa-member. Bingo na. Kesa, may nagpapabingo si Ruby. Sana yung link ni Ruby? Dito. Ito ang next. Pupunta tayo dyan. Si Ruby ang mag-live next. Punta kayo dyan guys. Mamimigay ng Gcash. Gcash dyan. Anong pangalan ni Tracy Maureen Perez. Alright. Salamat sa pagsabi ng pangalan niya sino ba itong nagsabi ng pangalan? Nawala yung comment niya. Ay, si Gabi Song. Gabi Song, thank you so much. So, paano guys? God bless. Salamat, Marife Trevino. Guys, pa-subscribe naman guys. Thank you so much. Gen CM channel, wala pala kang jacket. Sorry, Gen CM. May jacket ka na po. Thank you. So, paano guys? Hanggang dito na lang po ako. Yun sa nakapin guys, kita-kits tayo dyan. Magpapabingo po dyan. May Gcash, may load po dyan na wala kayong ibang gawin, kuya, hindi, magtantos lang kayo guys. Manood lang kayo. Malay nyo, manalo kayo, maka-Gcash na kayo, no? So, thank you so much for staying sa lahat ng mga nandito. 477 as of now, thank you so much. At kita-kita tayo next time, baka may live pa. Kung gusto pa rin ni Wifey na mag-share, gagawin pa rin natin yan. Thank you so much. Okay po. Okay na lang. Jen siya, may jacket ka na po. Salamat po. So, thank you so much. At i-end ko na po guys at para makapunta na tayo sa kabila. Meron ding paligwakan sa kabila eh. Natuba yung nanalo pag atras puti. Parang sinadya to eh. Parang siya, parang umano mo lang talaga siya. Parang sinadya lang niya. So guys, thank you. Ibaba ko na po ito at see you next time. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. God bless and good night. It's good morning actually.